Scania, sound.
This that's good.
Let's go. We fixed the audio. I plugged wrong thing in a wrong hole. So looks like that's going. We'll put Carlos's face. There's a bit of
I feel like I'm on a spaceship. Yeah.
Okay, I'll move out a bit. So today's stream is Carlos painting, and we will pull up some people who have sent in their tattoo works for like a critique, not really a critique, to be looked at. And if anyone else wants something, then send the stuff in. Send stuff in either to tattoo audience. No, that's my shop. tattooshop.gmail.com or to my Instagram. You can DM the works to be looked at. For everyone who's looking at after the stream, there's a little trick. If we are rambling too long and it's a lot of these things and it just gets annoying, there's a little trick. Go into YouTube settings and play us at 1.25 speed. Then you can get through the stream faster and it will be less annoying to listen at our annoying slow voices. So what's gonna happen, Carlos?
I'm gonna draw psychedelic. I can't decide if I should do tiger or panther, but I want to do a little bit with my twist, make it funky like Birta was asking. I mean, I usually love to do a little weird funky stuff and I enjoy more of that. So I think I will do like some experimenting. We'll see. I'm a little worried. I've never done this before, so it's a little stressful. But yeah, I'll start from sketching. Unfortunately, I don't have any references, so it's gonna be even more stressful. But let's see how it's gonna go.
I can be your reference. I can do the faces.
I did a lot of inspirational research today. I watched some of Juris books that he bought from convention, and there was so many cool ideas. It's this guy. Go check his work. That's his name. Kali Rin. I don't know how to. But yeah, I think he worked in Ed Hardy's shop. Those who don't know, go follow him on Instagram. It's amazing because he does tattoos completely different from what you normally see. It's super unique. I can show you some of the examples. For example, this thing, you know. I don't know if you can see. You can see it? Is it okay to see it? Like, it's so weird and different. Yeah. So yeah. That's the one thing. So yeah. Are you guys ready?
So there's hello, something Israel, Mexico. Yay. Mushrooms. Birata says mushrooms. Toward says tiger and heart.
We can try use mushrooms. Uzmanīgi ar to galvu, viņš tā kustās baigi.
Talk through the process.
Well,
what's
from beginning I will do a sketch. It's a bit tricky to do sketch with the pencil straight on the paper without tracing paper, but because it gets messy. But I'll try it. I used to do this all the time. When I sketch it straight to the paper and then I paint. But it has to be with the confidence a bit. So yeah. So yeah, I think I will just now zoned in and not speak for a few minutes.
Are you able to listen and say at least if I say something?
Yeah,
Because I thought to just mix it up with some stories while you drawing, we could do some, I don't know, entertainment, education type of a thing. I wanted to tell a story from work, because it's a beginning of stream, so maybe somebody will listen. Also, when they rewatch it, I wanted to talk about like sort of safety in tattooing, because by now I thought there's internet, there's a million of YouTube channels, and everybody have figured out at least some basics like how to set up and how to do this and that. And then I had this one gentleman coming in, he had some issues with his tattoo machine. He's tattooing at home, which I don't have any problem with if they chose so. Obviously, if you are shop, it can be a bit like, we do all these things and we pay for all these things, but whatever. If you choose to tattoo at home and do it safe, whatever. And he brought in his tattoo machine. It was pen type of machine. Do I have any pen type machines here? And his was wrapped when he brought it. Let's take this one. So he does a bit of hand poking, and then he bought like a Cheyenne, and that wasn't working, and he had some pen style machine from AliExpress or something. And the way it looked when he got it out, it was just grip tape, few layers around, and it kind of looked like that. Which I asked him, is that how you work? That's all you do with it? He's like, yeah, what? And then I showed him how to wrap it, because I think it's important to know. And I asked, it's like, why don't you look up anything where like how to wrap machines, how to set up, because there's full YouTube and everything. He was like, oh yeah, I just don't use YouTube like that. I just got it and started doing stuff, which felt kind of weird. But yeah. Kristaps Marrakslī Tangus. Yes, please, Kristaps Lynch. It will be easier to switch if you write on English. Yeah, so I showed the gentleman and recommended to look up some, I don't know, Google for stuff, how to set up, because not even speaking cross-contamination that you'll get some crazy disease or something, but it's just nasty that this stuff been rubbed on somebody and then on a next person. So yeah, for those who just start, just please use Google, because at this time there's no excuse not to know basic things. And I don't know, in my opinion this is just not enough, right? To
That's totally not enough. That's like using a used condom.
It's using like a sheet of toilet paper as a condom. It's just, I'm just gonna cover it. So that was my first story, where it's like I didn't know how bad things can be. And then I also started to follow a bunch of tattooists who tattoo at home here in this country, and I saw some video where it was exact same situation, and they were tattooing. Maybe there was a disposable grip, but yeah. And from what I understand, those people are busy and they do a lot. So it's kind of weird that you still have to talk about all that basic stuff, because there's so much information around accessible. You can Google, you can YouTube, you can, I don't know.
Can you guys see the sketching lines? Or it's hard, or is it hard to see it? Let me know. Looks like it's good. Not the best, but well, when I will start to do outlines, you will see it. So sorry for that.
Maybe I can zoom just the full page then.
Yeah, not more.
I feel so technical here. It's like zooming, keyboards, talking. Hard to see the sketching lines.
Barely. That's bad. Maybe it's because I don't know why. It's probably
Because on camera it shows that it's even like over the top. It's blown out, but here it shows very.
the light is probably also too bright, maybe.
Right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna poke my
I
eye.
think it's better now. I think it's better.
Time traveling Henrik can see the lines. Okay, so yeah, I see cat ears. It looks like it's going. So maybe Antra Mantra had a potato connection.
I think it was better with the light. Just a sec. I'm pretty fast with drawing. Just give me minutes. Juris will talk with you.
I'm talking. So yeah, that was my horror story about the dude who was doing almost nothing to cover his tattoo machines. Information is out there. Please Google it. If you have a friend who's tattooing at home and you're like, oh yeah, he's alright, show them, make them find at least 3 different videos or articles on how to set up machine, how to set up thing.
This is the zoom.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'll show you.
And,
Okay. I will lead you through from time to time, so you can see what's what. But the sketch from now, it's like this. Anyways, I'm continuing. We need to make it in time.
we have how many hours?
I,
2, 3?
I would say 2.5. I should put like some mushrooms or something. I will figure out. Beta! Whoop whoop!
Then I had yesterday somebody coming in and asking for apprenticeship, but it was like, I want to be a tattoo apprentice. I'm like, tell me more. Well, I'm drawing. Can I see your drawings? No. But her friend is like, yeah, but she's really good. She's in art school. And it was like, come on, give me at least something. And I was like, what about piercing apprenticeships? Like, have you chosen what you want to do? But you do both. I was like, yeah, well, look at me. And I was like, but what do you think? What do you like? What styles or anything? I was like, I like the styles that you have on the walls. And it's like, okay, what's the style? She's like, Chinese.
Oh no!
I was like, come on, please do at least some homework. It's not like come in like, you know, when somebody comes in and like, I want to be a tattooist, and I'm like, yeah, I want to shoot lasers from my eyes. It's like, be a bit more specific. That was interesting. What else? Yeah, there's
Tell them about today when the guy sent you F your mother.
oh yeah. So
That was amazing.
that was interesting. Somebody calls the shop. They're like, I want a tattoo today. It's like, we have no times available. He's like, no, but it's a really small one. And he had some interesting accent. And I was like, no, we don't have time. He's like, okay, then F your mother then. And just was like, okay, but that's a message.
If you guys want to know what I'm doing behind the panther tiger, I don't know yet what it's gonna be, but I think it's gonna be a panther. I want to make it black, nice shadings, but I'm doing some flames going behind, but in a weird way, like it's a wind almost. I don't know if you can see.
138 Art says, hello, your biggest fan here.
Woo! We are your biggest fan too.
Dirt's name, and it says, I think you can't learn to draw, you need to be born with it. Well, not
Mm,
really. I was going by the same mantra, and then when I started to work in tattoo shop, I was piercing managing. There was one guy who's like artist. He's portrait artist, like also draws portraits. He's like, "Why you not tattooing?" I said, "I don't have a talent." He's like, "Then fucking learn." It's like, "What do you mean? Like you have to be born with it." And he's recommended some exercises and also the book Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain by Betty Edwards. There's a lot of like sort of exercises to change how you look at things, like to trick your brain into stuff. So you can learn, and then rest is dedication. I'm not saying that I became amazing, but like before that, I couldn't draw a straight line without with a ruler even.
yeah, there's this thing that I got goosebumps from hearing your story, but there is this thing. If you've been drawing since being a child, it's gonna be much easier for you to learn quicker, and of course that's gonna change a lot. But I really think that everyone can learn. It's like I compare this to language. Uh, if you will figure out how to draw one object, it will stick in your mind, and then you will learn another thing, and then it's like words. And then you combine them together and you start to remember how to draw eyes, you start to remember how to draw ears and whatnot, and that's how you build up your what do you call, like, your bank.
Yeah.
Your bank gets richer with these objects that you learn. But you are born with, I think, with your personality, and you can see in the drawings the personality, like so, or something like that. So the personality speaks the style of the drawing, but everyone can learn drawing. I really believe in
I
that.
also heard theory from some people who's really good at their art. They said that it's obviously if you're talented, it's good to, let's say, get at 6, 7. You do it all the time, but when you're learning, depends on dedication. It's obviously hard to get that average bit, but if you learn and you keep on learning, you can even become better because you're all the time learning. If you are just sort of natural born artist, you can relax and at some point be like, yeah, I have a talent, but
Yeah.
you don't add to your skill set.
Yeah, some people just really like. For some people, it's so much easier to learn drawing. I don't know, something's there. They just learn quicker. There's people who run faster. There's people who make spaceships better.
I mean, it also depends from environment. Like
The
people whose
environment.
parents are artists, they always like they've been around it. Like you don't have to beg your mom to buy you a pencils. They
Yeah.
are there.
But there's this one thing, like, more time you will spend in it, better you will get. And there is so many. I've seen so talented people who don't spend time on learning more and more and more. And actually, sometimes people with less talent but with hard work can actually achieve much more things than some people with talent who just sit on the talent and does not learn. So it's really, and yeah, and but you have to remember, enjoy what you're doing. Don't think about like these, oh, he's more talented and whatnot. Just enjoy. If you like to draw, just enjoy and draw, and it will lead you anyways somewhere. So
Dirt's name is saying muscle memory, maybe. Well,
yeah,
also
that's
a
what's
thing.
up.
Also a skill, like just learning how to. Only practice and passion, talent is an excuse.
Hey.
Yes and no.
Yeah.
Exactly. If you don't enjoy it, you will never get better. It's true. I think also like if you feel like you need a break, then take a break and
Everyone's
don't force
taking a
yourself.
break. Everyone needs a break from time to time. You can't like go nuts all the time. Like there's only few people like Kim Young Ji, that South Korean guy. He's like drawing 24/7, and you can see that that's like breathing for him. Some people does that, but most of the people need time off from now and then. And actually, what I felt when I take breaks sometimes for like a week, for example, after I come back, I feel like I'm a bit better at drawing because you kind of let the information settle down in your brain, and then you come back better than ever. It's like going to the gym, working out. You can't work out 7 days a week all the time. You need to make the muscles to relax and heal a little bit, similar.
After holiday, I had a week holiday in like 3 years or something, and I got back to work, and it was for tattooing. I was like, "Whew, let's see how it's gonna go." And you do, and you're like, "Hey, this was better than when I left." So there is something with that.
Totally.
Who are your top 5 favorite tattoo artists currently?
That's me. Question. It's hard to tell. It's been some time since I went wild with the go on Instagram. Like I think I have some OGs that I always been fan of, and that's I have to like just one say, Ugly Tom. Check on Instagram. I will show you. Ugly Tom. Check this guy. I love the style he's doing. It's it's a little bit like comics art mixed with Japanese, mixed with Japanese traditional with American traditional. I love this guy. Always been loving it since I found out about him. I will show 5. Okay, the second one is. I can't remember the names.
Yeah, I don't even know who I follow on Instagram. I'm like, I just like the pictures.
Yeah, I will tell you. Second guy.
I was struggling a lot with drawing some years ago, but
Second guy, Raphael. Love this guy. More metal. Not what I do, but I love his style, man. Like this is similar to what I've done. Actually, he copied me because this is 14th September, and my eyes were posted like 2 years ago. So what's up?
Call out, fight.
I'm joking. If you don't understand this joke, I'm joking. Guy Lee. Guy Lee is amazing. I love what he's doing. He's doing also totally something else, Follow this guy. I mean, he has enough followers, but you follow and learn from him. He knows something about tattooing. And then I like the Japanese guy, Ganji. Ben Ganji, he tattooed the Post Malone's head at some point. He has like this weird Japanese black and gray stuff. I love that guy.
And one more.
So, one more. And last one is guy from Norway or Sweden. His name was... Oh, there's so many I like,
Then
Yeah, I will not give you the last one. But I showed you more black and gray stuff than color stuff.
There's top Latvian 5, but we're not going then. It's hard to point somebody out. There's some comments. I did a lot of tribals in school. This is why I present proletariat personality and vision. Time Traveler Hendrix. I was struggling a lot with drawing some years ago, but I just kept on going and learning. It's beyond enjoyable now. Once you start seeing yourself improve, it lights a fire and gives you a lot of drive.
Exactly.
Boom.
That's what's up. That's totally, with everyone is the same. Like you start to feel like you get addicted. You want to see where you will go with the learning, And that's why I just recently started to having drawing lessons from one old master in Latvia. I pay him money, and he twice a month I will go and visit him, and we draw together, and he shows me all kinds of tricks. So it's never
What type of drawing?
uh, what do you call it? Like
Academic?
academic, like about shadows, about all that stuff. In a way, it helps a lot for me, at least. You know.
Ashley Purcell says, "Paint me like one of your French ladies."
Huh?
Just a funny reference to Titanic. I recently got back to tattooing after breaking my shoulder and needing surgery. It was scary coming back to work after having such a bad damage to my arm. Have you ever hurt your tattooing hand?
Yeah, I had at some point.
You had in the beginning that lump on the stretching
Yeah,
hand?
I had like there was like a big lump, yeah, and it hurted so much. But I don't know why I don't have it anymore.
Because you said you figured out that it was affected if your gloves were too small and you had
Oh!
to...
Yeah, gloves were too small because I was stretching was pressure too much. You guys see what I did?
And you fell off the skateboard during lockdown, huh?
Yeah, I broke my elbow a year ago. That was a tough one, but you can fix your injuries by working out. Ta-da!
Do you have any insight on how to do guest spots in UK after Brexit? I can't figure out a way, a legal one I mean, and what about US? Would be happy? No idea. US is like no idea, and Brexit is, you have to ask somebody who's in a Brexit land.
Yeah, I've never did guest spot in UK, so
A legal one could be a problem.
but I wanna do guest spot in UK. I wanna do guest spot in States, but that's a different story. It's pretty tough. So
States I heard is like very, like people ship their equipment there because you can be sent back at any point if you don't have everything on point. Might be same with UK. The Panther is looking good, Carlos.
thank you. I appreciate it. Hope I'm gonna keep doing that way.
Only it's not a panther, it's
It is. What, a snake?
snake dog.
Snake dog. Guys, what do you think? Should I like make more legs and arms so it's not just random panther, but maybe with like 4 front legs and 4 back legs, or it's too much? I think I should keep it simple. Otherwise, I will
You'll have
draw
to-
all night.
Put those mushrooms in there, you said as well.
I don't think it's gonna work with what I'm doing now.
Another story I wanted to share also with you, because you will know what it's about. I had a customer who booked in one of those, like, kids drawings. It's a pretty popular when your kid draws, like, I don't know, this and that, and you replicate it as a tattoo, exact kid's drawing.
Yeah.
So I did a bunch of those. It was a week where there were few, and one customer booked. Also, he sends in a reference. It's like, I want this tattoo, and it's a kid's drawing, and I'm like, yeah, sure. You have tattooed that person as well, and he comes in. We talk all that, like, oh, these lines we do like this, so it fades a bit as well. He's like, yeah. We did the tattoo. He's happy. He leaves. And I post it on like story, and then I'm thinking, and I'm like, but I didn't even like. I just assumed that he wants it as it is. Like maybe that was just his sketch, and I scroll back the messages, and there was the references that he sent for tattoos for you, and it was like his sketch for what he wanted was very childlike drawing, because he's like, oh, sorry, I'm not an artist. And I'm like, what if he wanted like that butterfly as a butterfly, not as a kid's drawing. Maybe it's his just a sketch. I'm like, fudge. I send the guy a message. I was like, in my head, I'm throwing up on inside, preparing cover up ideas. I message him. He's not replying. I'm like, oh, sorry, we didn't discuss this. If there's anything, like, kind of try to put it in a polite way, not looking like complete idiot.
Yeah.
And he's like not replying, and I'm like, oh, like your insides is like, you're like 2 seconds before throwing up, and then he's like, no, I'm really happy. But that moment, because I scrolled back and you tattooed like a tribal-esque dragons on him, and the dragons he sent in was this pen sketch, and it's just
Yeah.
like, I scroll down and I see that he sends those references in this, like, it's like, oh, sorry, I'm not, and man, it was like 2 hours. I'm just like sprinting around the shop and being like, I messed up. But it was good. It was good. He actually wanted it. So communication is the key. Put a big ear in the center of the back.
I love that idea. I'm gonna put ear here. Thanks for the idea. Not on the back, but like here, separate. There will be an eye, and there will be an ear.
Like there was that mouse where they cloned like a human ear to it or something.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I need to just check few things.
A leg sticking out from the mouth like alien.
That's also a pretty crazy idea. You guys like crazy stuff, huh? Huh?
You probably inspired them, but yeah. How's everything? How's picture? How's sound? You can hear us, you can see us. When Carlos gets to the more contrasty things, I think it will be
More interesting.
yeah.
By the way, do you guys one of you drove tonight as well? Do you guys drove tonight with me? Do you guys do that? Tell me.
Love the eye with the ear idea. Maybe you do the sketch part and then we'll look at those few tattoos that are sent in. It's just 2 for now.
Yeah, let's do it.
And if anyone have tattoos they want to be looked at, probably just DM to Instagram, to my Instagram, Juris tattoo 2, and if anyone have some drawings to be looked at as well, like some flash type of a thing or just a sketch. Mr. Tattoo 1313 drawing right now.
Yeah, boy. Let's go. What are you drawing? Tell me.
Did saying as a total noob in tattoos, I will let this out. What's the craziest ink you ever got your hands on? Craziest ink as ink itself or
Tattoo.
ink as a I inked the person?
Let me think. You know, I did so many tattoos. They are all like together. It's one big mess in my memory. I can't remember. I did a lot of crazy tattoos. Have you done like some crazy one?
I don't know. My favorite in that, like, kind of, it's, you see what it is, but then you're like, why it's like that? I did on that guy. Remember on a chest that merry-go-around with like a skulls in there and the horses and all the punk dudes running around the thing, and there's like a face within the skull. I like that one because it's like there's a backstory for him why he got it like that, but when you just look at it, you're like, okay.
I remembered one. When COVID started, there was one guy who came in just like the beginning of pandemic. And he was like, hey man, because of all this situation, I want all my sleeve to be symbolizing in old days when the mayor's guy
Plaid.
all sleeve based on plaid. Plague, sorry, all sleeve based on plague plague. And I had to do like some crazy stuff. And there was also one guy who came and he said he wants people hanging in the trees, death everywhere, funeral, the cemetery, and yeah, like this kind of crazy. But you know, I was so happy to do it. I was like, wow, man.
On that gory stuff I did on that person, the guy feeding babies to dogs, but it's like it's actually plague related drawing, like a classic drawing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like, okay. Toe art, yes, drawing customs, Christoph Sabon, Tiger Forest, Biomech mushrooms, something. Mr. Tattoos, axe with a hunting knife and some leaves. I'm drawing a cat drinking tequila, toe art. That's that's my kind of cat.
I have to drink for that. Skål, prieka, cheers.
Cheers to the cat drinking tequila.
Hey man, I started to like this madness I'm doing here.
Matthew Dana, what are recent tattoos that you like of each other?
Let me think. I like the tattoo I did on you when I was when you did on me at the same time, the 69 position tattoo. That was pretty fun. But let's keep it that between you and me.
Did I miss something? No. That's the in between chat. Cool. People can communicate with each other. With each other in chat as well, because we all friends here. Its names I knew only Indian ink and homemade prison version. Okay. Some chat. Did you say skål as Viking cheer? Yes, we are in Denmark. That's what people say here. That sounds kind of cool, apart from all the Viking stuff, because everyone who's 12% ginger thinks that they are Viking heritage. But yeah, it was skål. Definitely looking badass, Carlos. I'm trying to follow along.
Yeah, boy. Please send me. You can send your drawings to my Instagram if you want to show me easily. I will write you back after some time, after a few days, maybe tomorrow. But you easily can do that if you guys want.
And if something needs to be looked up on a stream, then message to my Instagram, which is probably somewhere linked below. It's Juris tattoo 2 with underscores. How can I? Whatever. You can write on a piece of paper and do the.
Now I will do some teeth. And then I'm ready for lining up.
Then maybe we take a look at those 2 tattoos that we have sent.
Yeah,
in.
let's do
And
that.
Then I will. How to? Probably like that. We have one email with person. Howdy, love your channel. Here are some of my recent pieces to critique. Tattooer of 4 years out of Carbondale, Colorado, USA. First picture is healed, the rest are fresh. And there's another one who sent in a picture which is on a fake skin.
Oh, wow.
Person, like, I quit tattooing almost 6 years ago after having twins. This is my first since then on a practice skin to go to gather my fundamentals and muscle memory back, which is also cool because we have fake skins, a practice skin, so what they called. So nice way to get back in a thing. I saw a notification up here. What was the notification? Request. So we have love from Berlin. Maybe like to give me some feedback or any other you want. I do hand poke, by the way, but this is not an excuse. Hand poke, schmank poke, as long as it's there. Okay, we'll look at this as well. We have a strong cat theme going on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Google kicked in.
We are looking at it already.
No, no, you do you when you're ready. Then we'll look at it.
Okay.
What are some other sayings in Denmark? Well, we are not Danish speakers, but for helvete.
For helvete. I don't know. It's like Fleur, fleur, fleur.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's just some tongue twisters.
Fuck efter man.
They use a lot of English things, so they'll be like, yeah, F word and then some Danish. But it's a hard language to get into.
Yep.
And you learn all the stupid things first, so
always
it's like, oh yeah, the butt stuff.
That's when you take speaking lessons in a bar.
Time travel. Hendrix Wood, love a shout out. Is it cool to plug my Instagram in here? It's just artwork. Send me on Juris tattoo too, DM, and we'll pull it up and see what you are been arting about. Time traveling Hendrix.
I'm done with sketch. I did like ear here, but with like some weird lines, some weird
leg
stuff.
coming out of a ear.
No, you will find out. Then there is some eye with some lines, and then there is a nose. So all you need to build up a face, and then there's a mouth. So yeah,
Juris is saying, I like to engrave clocks, rings, etc. Do you know some crazy tattoo engravers would like to get some engraving, but in a modern theme? Engraving style. Is the tattooists who do engraving style? Then there's a bunch. Isn't your guy at Riga Stinta do engraving style as well?
Yeah.
What's his name? Come on. Without the hair. Without the hair. Oh, Emils as well, but the youngster.
Krista?
No, without hair.
Danny?
Yeah. I've seen some.
Sorry. Yeah, Daniels. Yeah, Danny from our shop.
What's your IG again? I'll put mine where to send stuff. It is
Tova art, by the way, like I know from beginning it goes slower with sketching, but you can learn the speed. But actually, a lot of people say that I sketch super fast. I don't know, maybe it's just a thing for me, but what is your IG again? That's for you. Yeah. I usually when I sketch and I don't. I try not to worry about small things that I don't like. I'm just going, and you need to have a little like confidence to go all in. By the way, sketching like this, holding pen, is much easier. You can control situation better. Like this, it just does not feel flowy, you know. But when I will do lines, I will hold the pencil like this, and it's gonna be a different story. But yeah.
So let's look at stuff.
Yeah, let's look at tattoos for a bit.
I will try to bomb big screen. No, where is it? Okay. Let's see if it shows on here. So I'll pull it on a part of a screen This is the person who has not been tattooing for some years due to kid stuff, and now the person did. Let's see, yeah. I want to see how it looks on a screen because there's a bit of delay, but we have this situation going on.
So that's on the second skin?
Yeah. And that's after some time.
I would say you should work more on your line work because it's a little sketchy and not made with confidence. That's what I mean is I think it has to be also a little thicker if you do this simple design, but the lines should be better. Like that.
After 5 or 6 years of not tattooing, first attempt.
No, I understand all that, but the contrast, the coloring is kind of like there, but
I
it
think
has
it's also the crappy practice skin that also doesn't make things easier.
the design is also, you can see in the design also lines are not like super perfect. So I would say like what I tell people how to learn to make straight lines is to do more line work on the paper with the pencil, because your hand will get used to these small muscles, will get used to this strong straight lines. More you're gonna do like sketching line work, better you will get. Maybe from beginning not think about coloring, just do bunch of line work designs. Even like before you tattoo this design on the fake skin, redo the line work, let's say 10 times, and the 10th time will be much better than the first time. And then do it on the skin, then the line work will be better. And then again about the shading and coloring, it's another story. But I would start to focus on the line work. That's a first thing.
I think that design has been drawn from the head, like just from somebody drew it, because I think some reference would be good, because those flowers, I think the leaves look different.
But it's the basics are there. I mean, you can grow from here. Well,
and also it's very responsible from a person to try on practice skin, not to just go back and be like, yeah.
one more thing I want to say. Don't be afraid to trace existing old school designs, and you will learn so much from them just by tracing it. Just do tracing paper, put on the old school design and trace it. Trace everything you see and try to copy designs on the fake skin, try to copy designs on a watercolor paper, try to duplicate what you see already, what masters did, and that's how you're gonna learn shading parts, coloring parts, and how design is lined up, you know. And from there you will grow, and then you can start to think of your own designs.
I'll try, like, they sent an email, so I'll keep it discreet, so it's just the pictures, and then Instagram will pull up. Well, this is the next one. This is another person. This is tattooing, 4 years into tattooing. I think first one was healed. No, this probably looks healed. And the rest is fresh. And
lines are good. Shadings are good. Design can be always better, of course, but put it back. But everything is pretty good for a tattoo to stay and live there. Me personally, I never been a fan of these light colors without black around, because they will fade quicker and it's gonna start to look like a scratch on the skin. But again, like a bruise, yeah. But it's again, I know there's this style of tattooing, and people, a lot of good tattooers using this technique. It's just my personal thinking, you know. But shadings are smooth, lines are smooth. All you have to do, like technical aspect is good. You just have to work more on design making, but it's a good tattoo.
I think this is meant to be one of those angel things. Well, I have to love this one for the design. It's the Wu-Tang Method Man type of a thing. I don't know why you have to ruin it with Flower of Life, but
Nice.
oh man,
It's all there, man.
this is one of those ouchies that you do and you're like, I wobbled the line once. Oh, this is a fun one.
Yeah.
I like that the white on Alien makes it look like it has a beard, like a white beard.
One like it's again it's like cool tattoo. One thing that comes to my mind is be careful of using white. I always say, actually, white color is not necessary to highlight it. If you can do it with the contrast as well, and it's gonna look good.
My opinion about white is if you put white and you expect it to like be white, it's not gonna be white. But if you put it just so it looks different than skin and other colors, then whatever. But
Yeah, white color is one of the hardest colors to put in solid. It's really hard because if the skin bleeds, the white color will turn not white, and you have to wash the needle all the time. And
I
it's
have these like 10-year-old tattoos with white
Yeah.
still there.
yeah. No, I'm just saying that it's super hard to put it in the skin, the white. And if you for example still learning a lot of things, like better stay away. Tattoo will look more clean if you don't overdo it. But it's cool.
Opinion on the sparkle glitter effect, because it's been put up on the forums where people are like, this is blah, 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 blah. It's
Wait, what?
like, you know, the glittery effect. For me, it's like, I don't care. Like, you want it, you get it.
No, it's all like why not? Like
Yeah.
it's just you have to do it properly so it looks good, you know. And if you have a proper reference, then you can learn from it. But doing on your head is gonna be harder. But like it's there. Like you can understand what's going on. So just be careful with the white. I recommend.
This is how I see
Nice.
after 11 o'clock in general, people.
Cool tattoo. Cool tattoo. Again, like one thing. There is no point to put these light colors if there is not a strong contrast around. You're just not gonna see them. You basically put a color in that's gonna disappear really quickly. But rather put a little darker color, but then you're gonna see it and the contrast will be better. But the idea and everything is super cool.
The only way I can see that this will look like this in the long term, it's the person is living in somewhere like really cold and never see the sun, and like you get a bit of tan, and it like I have these little squares tattooed here in light colors, and if I go like when I lived in Spain, after 2 weeks half of them were gone, like it was just like the same color. This is a style. I don't know.
Style is a style. Technically, everything is there.
And the white is there.
Maybe the picture is a little bit, but yeah. This is the same guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should move to the next.
This is good. This is good. And what? There's something. Well, lines are hard to do. We all know. Okay, now let's move.
Some
to
tattoos are better, some less, but in general, like the technical is
and
there.
Now we have a lovely person from the chat as well here, To Art, who sent in things, and the person is hand poking, and we have so the shout out to Tattoo Berlin. That's already hip. There's all the nice Instagram with logo, with wanna do tattoos, bookings, information. I wish I would remember and do that.
This person does everything. I can see already. This person is doing everything perfect. Like, I mean, perfect in a way that you can see there is a style, there is a technical aspect, and the taste is there. I can't say anything. You keep doing what you're doing.
Unrelated
pretty good
shout out
for
because I saw so
cat
many cats. We have one lady opened a new shop in the city. Just check them out, give them a follow. It's called Sort Cut Tattoo, which is Black Cat Tattoo, and they have like there's artists, and they have a strong cat theme, and they did a cool thing where you could buy like a artwork from them, and all the money made from that artwork, all the like prints and all that went to some cat charity. But just check them out. Random shout out, ladies in the city.
I want to answer a guy. He asks, is it possible to tattoo over the surgery scars?
Yes, if they set in enough, and minimum would be 2 years before you go with before you consider touching scars. I was actually this weekend I was in Germany on a seminar. It's more like piercing related, but it was also piercings and plastic surgery, and there's all sorts of procedures that people do, but doctors say a year, scarification artists say give 2 years to a scar, and then obviously you have to see what's the situation, but safe bet would be 2 years, and they have to be somewhat skin color, so you're sure that all the blood circulation is back, so it's not still recovering, because then by irritating scar you can make it like grow more, like all that keloid type of a situation. So yeah, now Carlos can get back to the thing. We have the screen back for Carlos.
Oh yeah, we continue. Okay.
Yeah, but on the scar situation, yeah, give it, the longer the better. Obviously it depends on the depth of scar, size of scar, but after operations they're usually pretty serious. You know, if somebody did some light self-harm situation but not going too deep, it might be like you see it looks healthy, it looks not scary, then maybe you can touch it earlier, but yeah. Alejandro, could you send a DM so I can pull it up that way? I like how the Spanish, Hispanic speaking, when they say, when they laugh, they write this. Because the J for them is H.
Yeah, yeah!
But
I love it.
It's haha, but yeah, yeah. Is it possible the surgery scars turn yellow? Thanks, guys. Toe art, shout out. Just notice I had a half gut cut open 14 years since. I mean, it sounds like it's doable. It's also the design, you know, like what you get tattooed over. Like, will it stand out? Will it take away from it? Will you... Alejandro for Japna is saying, yeah, ja.
I will use this pen for lining. Not maybe the best one, not also the worst one. It's somewhere in the middle. Hopefully it's waterproof, as otherwise I'm screwed. Anyways, I will go for it.
Alejandro, yeah, thanks for sending in a picture. Carlos will do the lines, and then before next step we will look at your amazing stuff. I'm just gonna double check if I have it. Pum pum pum. Request.
Okay.
Don't have it yet.
I'm ready to go in.
Aha, 2 requests.
Woohoo!
We have one
Lines
more.
matter.
Black lines matter. Wait. What did I say?
What did you say? You say? What did you say? You say?
Lines matter? Black color?
Oh, I love lining. It's so stressful and relaxing at the same time. It's like a cold shower.
Another shot. Skull, skull. Dit's name on his awesome news. Anyway, if you have scars, go and check with the tattooist. If you can, check with your doctor, but I think it should be fine after that long of a time. Also, not all tattooists are comfortable with scars, you know?
Because it's actually hard to tattoo on scars.
Yeah, and
The real picture looks good only after it's healed, because when it's fresh, it's really...
And on a scar
Scary.
part, you might need another go because they fade sometimes.
Mm.
And some people are just not comfortable around scars, like you know, it's
True.
yeah. Because I had a hairdresser who couldn't cut my hair because she saw my ears stretch, you know. So
Really?
yeah, if you have to work on a scar and you're not comfortable, it's a thing.
It's a thing. One thing I like about that I found out about, or how do you say? One thing that I like about old school tattooing, there is some patterns that repeats itself, and that makes tattoo more interesting. Like for example, this part, it's almost like a snake's belly, and you can use these kind of patterns in different places or under the ear, under the eyes or whatever you figure out. You can use, for example, water finger wave patterns in some areas, flame kind of lines in some areas, but yeah, and that helps the two look more interesting, and these patterns will make it more authentic. Maybe, I don't know.
Matthew then have a question. What consideration do you take for a darker skin? Don't have we not in an area where it's a lot of darker skin customers for tattoos. But what
You need to do strong contrasts and not too much shading.
and
And
also
thick lines probably, I don't know.
also take it a bit easier because also from when I worked in England there was more people with darker skin due to some technicalities of skin. You have to go a bit lighter because it's easier to scar up the skin.
Yeah.
I don't know the science behind it is you can find it online. It's all the melanins and whatnot, but the darker the skin, easier to mess up, stronger contrast. And I talked to a guy.
More simple tattoos.
Yeah, a guy said he was like, yeah, he went full on black and gray on a dark skin. He said he wanted to see what will be the result, and it healed. And he said like there was no point from all the light shades. Like it's just basically really contrasty. If it's lines,
Keep
dark.
it simple. Don't go crazy. All these like crazy detailed tattoos will never look good on a dark. Well, depends how dark is the skin, of course. And actually, old school tattooing looks good on a darker skin. I should say that it looks great on a white skin, but it works on a darker skin because it's strong contrast. Yeah.
Also, with the darker skin, we had customers who got some color stuff done, and but it was the matter of he said like, I have red, and I'm fine how that red looks. I understand that it's not red, like a red, but it's fine for him that it's different. So that's also like depends on individual. But if you keep in mind that it's not going to be exactly the color, whatever.
Yeah.
Still don't have your stuff, Alejandro? Where did you send it? Did you send it to Instagram or to email? Or you send it to Carlos? Send to Juris Tattoo. I love how draw Carlitos. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Alejandro, you're the best. Yeah.
I'm putting where to send DMs on Instagram. I'll get some dick pic.
Juris' Instagram.
Juris tattoo. Yeah, well, we have also live stream running, 15 screens and million phones.
How many minutes we've been there? Shouldn't I hurry up a bit?
It's 9 o'clock, so an hour and something. Request, refresh, bum, 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 bum. We are friends with Alejandro already.
This eye looks like an eye regulator. Eye regulator.
Oh, ink cup.
He shot glass. Everything you see is like, oh, where's the killer?
Greetings from Brazil. Awesome lime, really helpful. Ciroila.
Brazil, love you.
Obrigado.
We worked together with a Brazilian guy, Carlos Zucato. Was
And
fun times. And
Lucas Sousa.
Lucas Art. Lucas was a cool guy. Carlos was a cool guy.
He is a cool guy, just not here.
It is.
It is a.
Yeah. How you guys doing with your drawing? Are you finished the sketching already? Ah, you like the sound?
Put it closer to the microphone if you can and make it a ASMR drawing. I'll put the sound up a bit. Now everybody shut up and listen what sound marker pen makes.
Ah, that's so sexy.
It's a bit of ASMR. I should get really close to my... Tonight, Carlos is drawing panther with flames.
You should do this. Press like, watch me doing.
And do the mouse sounds like. Press likes. That's the like. And that's the subscribe button.
I will zoom in now on this part. Look, I'm so advanced.
Someone said to me that if you can't draw a straight line, you can't tattoo.
That someone probably was right.
Yeah, but there's different styles out now. You know, you can go all the scritzel and you're good.
Look at that foot. It's like, wow. It's wrong, but it's right.
Yeah, inking now so much to learn. I keep messing up the panther face. Lol.
You have a reference you having there? Do you? Try to have a proper reference.
Alejandro says, send me painting to Argentina.
This one?
It's a bit far.
No, you can, you know, everything is possible if there is a right amount of money sent to me.
In Bitcoin. Tovar just finished shading and realized it's on the line layer. Oh, you're doing the digital stuff?
Oh, also cool.
Digital stuff. Yeah, the layers are. You have to remember those things. I'm thinking of a hack, but
Man,
no
I'm gonna
selections.
soon. I'm gonna do a panther's head and face, and I'm scared to go there. It's not the easiest thing to do.
Toward, it's also always good with the digital stuff. When you finish one thing, just make it as a habit. Copy. Make 2 layers, and then you can, like, go back, or you have a different idea, you can readjust. And also, if something doesn't go as a, like, you did it and then you're like, oh, I don't like this one corner, in there's a liquefy tool, and you can push things around, and it's a useful tool. Diego Bernardo, can you talk a little bit about tattooing fingers? How to make sure ink stays there? Different needles, different technique. Carlos tattoos on fingers looks amazing.
Oh, mine? Thank you. Didn't know. But
This
Nice.
one is hand poke, right? Or all of them?
this is a this is a hand poke. This is line work. This is hand poke. This is party. This is T-bush.
This is marker.
This is marker. Yeah, I have I want to fill out with small, funky line works all over. Actually, this one my girlfriend did it on me when she was a little bit drunk, and it's her first tattoo, so it's pretty good.
I think with fingers you have to make sure you get it in, and don't expect that it's gonna be some tiny, dainty, super thin thing. Just they have
By
to
the way, Diego, yeah, you don't need reference if you're following me. I think it's fun to draw. I did actually that as well with the. I was watching live stream to one guy who works on comics magazine. I can't remember his name, but it was fun. I was sitting there for 4 hours and drawing the same thing that he did, and actually I learned a lot as well from him. So if it's that what you do tonight, I think it's cool.
It's a good practice, right? Like
Practice, yeah.
not too much on it. Matthew Dana, the Lily Lou interview was great. Any plans for other interviews like that? There are plans, but I don't like. Lily Lou obviously was a character who's also internet savvy, so I was comfortable to have that interview and to be sure that it's gonna be okay quality, because I don't want people to just watch some Zoom calls. I want to do in-person interviews. Trouble with that is that you have to have time and resources to go to places, but it's a plan, because things are slowly sort of settling in with the shop, with the time. COVID is not a thing anymore, so we can travel and all that. I had my first holiday in, I don't know, 3 years, but I was like, I took it as a holiday. I didn't want it to go and interview people and all that stuff. But I went to that seminar. I had few days off, and it didn't put a huge dent in my everyday routine. So I think once we get tiny bit more stabilized situation, we'll do interviews as interviews. Obviously, if there will be a chance to do an Lily Lou caliber type of a thing, then it's whatever. I'll take all the chances I have. Internet, like, we'll send the letters there and back if we need be. And I'm glad that people enjoyed the interview.
Oh my god.
What?
I messed it up a bit, but it's okay. It's okay. It's actually stressful. Don't want to mess it up front of you guys.
It's only 17 people looking at your fingertips at this very moment very closely, and we can zoom in even more closely. So.
Even 2 people would be scary. You know, from like Brazil.
So we had Berlin, we had Brazil, Argentina. What other countries are represented in the chat? Anyone? Lean? Guy?
Woo!
I can draw with sharps.
You can't?
Like Sharpies?
Yeah. Why?
Time traveling Hendrix is from Canada.
Nice.
Matthew Dana, Canadian Maritimes. Kristaps Abuoliņš is from Latvia. Can you imagine? Kristaps and Abuoliņš. Chris the Apple Man.
That's our guy.
Which one? The describe by.
That's our guy.
Does he have a long hair?
I don't wanna say something wrong.
Signal received in Norway. Birute is from Lithuania. Ah, that's
Braļukas!
it's the same like Latvia. If you come to Denmark, people will be like, "Where you from?" Latvia. Ah, Litauen. Yeah. You have a good basketball team. Finland. Sid Goring. I'm just doing pointless stuff with the grip tape and ink caps.
Like here you can see that I'm repeating these patterns that I have already, like these waves, like here, here, here. And when you repeat these patterns, they start to match together. And that's a good way to do it, a design sometimes, when you freestyling it or whatever you're doing it. Even if you would do a panther and there is like some texture on the back, if you repeat the pattern similar way like you would do with the snake's belly, that will make sense. But if every pattern, this thing is made a little bit different from each other, then there is something that's really hard to look at. So you have to kind of repeat these patterns, and entirely all design will come together better, and your eyes will understand better what's happening.
It's so interesting that I can look at it here and I'm like, and then I look in a screen where it's smaller version, it looks so much different. You're like, like kind of zoom in, zoom out type of situation. Jits Naemans is in Norway. Huh.
Finland!
Then Latvians. Match everything, says Alejandro. Bum, bum, bum. What else we can talk about while you are drawing? The wild styles. Shit, I don't want to put anyone's name out there for no reason, but there are some wild styles around, and like I went to Latvia, I talked to guy from your shop with Juris. I was like, man, there's these styles out. I've got sent in like references, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's just wild, and it's like, yeah, it's weird, and from technical perspective, it's like I've seen a week old tattoo that it looks like it's all like faded and gone, but people like that aesthetic. They're like, oh yeah, I like this trashy look. And the guy in Latvia said also that there's a bunch of these people who's like finished art school, so they are very like into all this avant-garde stuff. They like even charge more than like established artists, and they are because it's their art. I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I don't want to go that way. It's like if people like the aesthetic, whatever, people are happy. But it's so drastic now when you see something and you're like, I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
But the style is out there and it's existing. I had a customer who sent in a reference, and then I ended up just sort of doing like a tribal from Japanese waves, because that was the closest thing I could figure out, close to that new style. And yeah, I heard from customers, I heard from tattooists that there's a lot of wild stuff going on around now, and we are in Denmark. I was also showed it to guy from England, and he's like, well, we don't have it yet, but probably it's gonna come. So it's very abstract, avant-garde, wild stuff. So more comments. Its name is, I don't know how frequent is the shop talk, but you should do it like twice a week, so relaxing after work. Yeah, it's more like twice a year, because we are not in the same building that often.
Well, but yeah.
Carlos visits me every now and then we try to film videos. At this point, I think we'll do just a live stream, and if there will be any useful snippets, I'll try to cut them out as a separate clips, so we have more content for them, clicks and views.
But I'm trying to do this for 10 years now. I try to set up my YouTube for this kind of thing. Probably when we are together it's more interesting, but yeah, at some point I will definitely do more live streams by myself.
More
just
intimate sessions.
More like, yeah, drawing sessions and whatnot. So, yeah.
I think it's also like the communication part, because Carlos has to be somewhat in a zone, so he can't read comments all the time. So that's where I'm moderating the chat. Oh, Dan sent me stuff. Okay. Dan the man. We have this.
Dang dang.
Instagram.
I'm trying to raise the pencil lines because it's gonna make my paper dirty if I go all with the hand over. But
Oh, Dan mentioned us in the story. The guys are doing great live stream yet again. Go follow Tattoo Shop Talk on YouTube and help getting more famous than he already is. Yeah, fucking superstar.
I will become a superstar.
You like go on a tattoo convention, somebody's like, hey, I watch your stuff, and you like have instant panic attack.
I don't want to be known.
Thanks. Can I buy you
It
a
was
beer?
supposed to be this way. I don't
So-
get paid enough to be famous.
Can't spend all that YouTube money. I am starting my traditional flashes, and I'm 35 years old. Any advice to improve my drawing tattoo skills faster? I'm trying to start my tattoo career before I'm dead.
I know what you have to do.
At 35, man, I think you're done.
No. I know what you have to do to improve your skills faster. Like I said it before, just take old school masters who already did it right way and copy the shit out of it. But don't post it like it's like, oh, this is what I made from my... Just by learning, just take all the cool stuff and redraw it. Learn from the goods, you know?
And if you really want to post it, add like, oh, this is my reproduction of this and that guy's stuff.
Yeah.
Or this is my take on this classic piece.
That's definitely the fastest way to do it. Redraw already master designs and you will understand better how they put things together. And do it as much as you can, and you will one day you will learn. I would say you will if you put hard time in it.
Alejandro would love to see Carlos tattoo live. Well, Alejandro, book a ticket.
Yeah,
Come.
if you can come to Denmark or to Latvia, but probably to Denmark, I will tattoo you for free, and we will do live stream. Just go for it.
The palm side. Awesome. It's gonna come
Yeah,
in
yeah,
full
not
body
like
soon.
not like a back piece. but dude, I'm keen.
Christoph Sabolic, any tattoo podcast you listen to? Personally, I have fallen in love with Tattoo Guardian. But dude, like that Tattoo Guardian, like all the respect to them guys, but that's too spiritual for me. It's just like set your mind, don't be an imposter. Everybody's against you. You set your mind, you'll do this. Ah! So
Who is that?
it's this like it's a big time tattooers. They have podcasts, but I think it's for the generation who believes in wishful thinking. But I mean, it's a good one, and if it helps, go for it. It's just I can't listen to that preaching more than 10 minutes. I listen to some clips, and I'm like, "Whew, that was intense." I follow them on YouTube. It's yeah.
I don't know them,
It's,
but I
it's
don't
not
know
my
anything.
cup of tea exactly. It's my. I had my tea. I had my cookie, and that's the cigarette afterwards. From tattoo podcasts, I don't listen to podcasts on podcast platforms, but I like Books Closed.
Books closed is there.
It's really interesting. Like, and also there's all these big time people, and they speak like normal people. So I guess they are normal people. And again, not really a tattoo podcast, more like a YouTube show. It's That Tattoo Show. It's I just like it, and yeah, every now and then you stumble on some episode. That's names. I think to improve your skill, you just need to practice ×3, sure, but don't burn yourself out. Its names. Eventually, you will get there, and don't be afraid of criticism. Sure, Christoph sent me a link. So that's an internal chat already. Thanks, I'm really trying this time, like drawing clean designs almost every day, but I really need to improve my painting. Improve your painting.
Again, take it from masters and paint, but better reference you will have, faster you will learn. I did that a lot. I took so much reference from so many good tattooers, and I bought books. I followed on Instagram thousands of tattooers. I took everything from everyone, and that's how I learned. And now that's why I can like draw this weird stuff from my imagination without reference. Maybe if I have to do something more serious, I will always take reference. Still, I'm not gonna risk spending my time on something that I don't know how to draw, you know. But yeah.
On improve my painting part, I would also mention, since I'm a technical guy, don't cheap out on supplies. Don't go for the best and the most expensive stuff, but the paper, like, you know, you can get some really generic one, which is pretty bad, but then you invest a tiny bit more and it will be a lot more enjoyable to work with. Also, like the colors, brushes and stuff.
Yeah, it has to be good enough, you know.
You don't have to go the full artist level, but just don't expect that you go into like a Tiger store and buy a full-on set of
I started on really shitty papers, and when I learned on them, I found out about good papers. And when I tried on the good one, I was like, wow, that's how it actually should be. You know, sometimes you can't even do a proper shading on a bad paper. So.
Alejandro says, I'm poor, I wish. Well, maybe someday your things will meet. Chat. I don't listen to the guy. Its name is, I mean, give it a try. Those podcasts are, maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea, but you will find something for you. Matthew Denner and Juris throat is great. Yeah, that's the books closed. That's always nice to listen to. Also, very soothing voice of Andrew Storch, but his laugh creeps me out. Every time he laughs, I'm like, oh my god, you have that laugh. What needles are the best to use for traditional tattoos to get bold lines?
There's a couple of.
A bunch, but there's also like all sorts of textured bold ones, and then there's also, you have to be a bit more specific if it's cartridge needles or bar needles, so the regular old school ones. Chat. Matthew, then make sure you have a light box and tracing paper so you can easily retry your painting if you mess it up. It saves you hassle of redrawing entire design.
Yeah. I did so much of tracing on the light box. Juris, remember? I had like mountains of tracing paper. I did one design 3 hours, and there were like layers of tracing paper.
Also, your light box at home was like the size of a fucking billiard pool.
Yeah, because I wanted to go big.
Yeah. Also, don't forget that there's technology, and I've done a bunch of times where I would sketch out on paper, then take a picture with iPad and sort of clean it up in iPad, and then print it out, and then light table under that thing, so you can skip few sheets of tracing paper, because we are so environmental that we use these gadgets that have no harm to planet, because it's just all plastic and batteries. Priscilla so sends us a love heart.
Oh.
King. This was a lot of talking. I feel ringing in my head. I'm like,
Whew, this is a lot of lining. I feel a little bit dizzy. No, it's not.
or maybe we have some gas leakage in the room.
Hey, I'm almost done with lining. Woo! Next part will be shading with ink brushes.
And then
That's
before
the
that,
scary
we'll
part.
take a look at two things that have been sent in.
Fuck, man, I love this this technology, man. Look, I'm zooming out, zooming in,
That's
zooming
good.
out. Oh,
That's delay.
okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
24 people. Okay.
They
Who-
came back.
Who have not mentioned where they are from, because we're sitting in a dark back rooms of the shop in Denmark. Oh, cool. 2 people just dropped. Where you from? They're like, nah. I'm anonymous.
They dropped maybe because they saw this drawing. They were like, give up. You still need to learn a lot, Carlos.
It is not realistic. That looks great, Carlos.
Oh, thank you. I wish I could like, you know, when I draw, I guess that's with everyone who loves what they're doing. They just, it's really hard to draw something that you're like, oh yeah, this is the best shit I ever done. You're always so critical about yourself. Yeah, but in the long term, it helped me. You know, I'm pushing myself all the time because I'm not satisfied of things. But yeah.
Satisfaction.
Satisfaction. You will get like authority. No, what do you call it?
Yeah.
Skål! Breka! Cheers!
Na zdrowie.
Oh, we know like what else we know? Salut.
Şerefe.
Şerefe.
That's Turkish.
So what else?
Terviseks. That's Estonian.
The perkele. That's I guess not. Oh. If you guys wonder what we are drinking, it's iced tea
Yeah.
for grown-ups.
It's a creative juice. It looks awesome. I must say that the way Carlos do it is a huge inspiration.
I'm gonna tear up. I'm a sensitive guy. But thank you. It's really nice. Sometimes I get messages on Instagram, people like, "Oh, you're a big inspiration." I'm like, how is that even possible? How did that happen?
But if you want to really show how much of an inspiration is, send super chats.
No.
Make him rich. No, don't.
No.
If you ever consider to send a super chat on this channel, then don't. Better send it to some charity.
Yeah.
Well, there's a fucking whole country that's been bombed out, like Ukraine, that could use a
Few euros.
few euros there and there.
Slava Ukraini. Ukraini.
Heroyam slava.
Because I wish all the best for them, and I hope that this will end soon. And it's terrible what happens there.
Any Flash books you are looking forward to getting your hands on? I want 1114 Volume 3. I want fucking Spider Murphy's books that we had in shops and they got lost with all the fuckery that happened.
Whoo-wee! This will cost you 100 shekels!
Ice-Tea, I'ma get a drink too. You inspired me to break my sobriety. Nah, Dana, stick to your sobriety.
There have been some times, like years ago, that I did line work with brushes, with the black ink. And I liked that it's more. I liked it that the lines are more loose, you know. In all, like I like to experiment. I like to try new things all the time, just to have idea how it is. That's about art stuff, yeah. With the tattooing, I'm into that position that I'm a little scared these days to experiment. I kind of find the ways that it works for me. Like it was really hard for me to go from tracing papers and light table to digital art, but since I did it, the best thing that ever happened to me. Seriously, I feel so bad that I always denied it till the moment I got it.
And your digital stuff is like next level. It's not iPad, it's the
It's Vacom.
Vacom with fucking 15 kilometers of cables that needs to be plugged in the dongles and whatnot. It's like, okay.
No, well, that's a beginning, man. Just wait. Wait for the next visit. You will see something more crazy.
This name and this live should be. They save on YouTube. Once we're done, we keep them. There's if you go in a channel, there's a section of videos and then there's a section of live streams. And as I said, if it feels too long, you can switch it to 1.25 speed, so it goes a bit faster throughout the boring bits.
Ta-da! My line work is done, guys.
Okay, we have two
Shit.
things to look at on the other thing, on the other screen. So I'll bring that screen in at this very moment. We have somebody who's only doing art in here. Derek Kayan, 112 posts, 550 followers for this. Dude.
I love the dragon. Put the dragon on. When did you start tattooing?
No, it's not tattooing. It's just the art stuff. I don't know.
Ah.
He might be tattooing, but
Who? What? Someone sent it this?
Yeah, yeah.
But for what?
Just to look at, like you know,
It's
'cause we said
beautiful.
drawings and.
It's beautiful.
Oh!
I really like it. Yeah, you look good too, buddy. And
These flames are the ones that I'm thinking about when I asked you, would you tattoo my head today?
it actually reminds me, this style reminds me of Timothy. I want to show you. That's another artist that I would say that's the top 5 guy. Timothy.
This is like a.
Just
This is
show
a-
them.
This is like a
Can
reproduction.
they see me?
Put it there
Where?
above the.
So, Timothy Hoyer. Hoyer. Can you see, guys? Follow this guy if you want to learn some amazing stuff. He does some crazy art. I will write down the name in the live chat. Yeah, this is crazy cool. I'm getting inspired by this guy a lot. Just reminds me this dragon that you showed me of his work.
It says original drawing line work. For some reason, this painting reminds me of. No, I think it's like some plague type of a death thing, but it's also mixed with more like a alien. You know that when alien mixed with a human, that had that weird skull.
This is like this old medieval type of.
Yeah.
Oh, he plays some instruments as
Banjo
well.
type of a thing.
But like he has a good style, man.
It is
Show me this, the wood, the plywood. I mean, I can see you know what you're doing, man. You're gonna get, like, how many years you've been tattooing? Is he like there with us? Oh yeah, Hoyer is an OG tattooer, one of the greatest. Thanks. Yeah. So he knows.
I think that was mentioned about the guy that you.
Oh no,
Yusuf.
I think that's the guy.
No. The guy is Derek.
Oh shit, sorry.
But man, this is like awesome.
Yeah, beautiful. He knows how to
also,
draw.
like, we are shy old people. We don't put our faces next to the artwork. This gentleman does, which is.
No, that is that guy. Yeah, that is the guy who wrote messages.
And we
I'm
have
not tattooing. He's not tattooing yet. Would love to start. Oh wow, man! You should start. This.
Like, let's scroll back down to the very beginning.
Amazing, dude! Like, this is a pretty good portfolio you have there already. I think if you go to the tattoo shop, in a good tattoo shop with this portfolio, there is a big chance you will get apprenticeship easily.
If that person who came in today and was like, hey, I want to be an apprentice, and I'm like, where's your paintings? And they would show me this, and they would show me this, I would hire them and fire myself.
He's in Canada. He's from Canada.
Shout out to this person, Derek Kane. Sorry if I messed up the name. And then we have this gentleman. That's Alejandro. He sent 2 pictures. He said, I'm no pro, but I have this.
Show me the tiger.
The tiger is a. I would say if I would do black and gray, it would probably be somewhere in this type of.
For how long years you've been tattooing, or months, or what is your situation?
I think he was just doodling around. There's something missing in the jaw area for my.
It really depends of how long you've been doing it, because if you're tattooing for a little bit, then this is pretty good. If you've been tattooing for 20 years, this is probably also good. It's not as good.
I have like this. Personally, honestly, not great, not terrible. But I have a problem with this sheet here. Because the way it's printed out, it looks like it's just taken somebody else's design and then they're like, oh yeah, we slapped it on this one.
The one thing that I can say that the contrast there needs to be.
2019.
Oh, okay,
I
3
left.
years. Yeah, you need to work on contrast. So if the skull is, I know the reference is like that, but can I like show with the pencil
Yeah.
with the
And
mouse?
this part looks healed as well.
For example, if you do here a lot of black, like remember to keep the skin breaks, you know? Don't put with same kind of gray areas everywhere. Do less that shading and leave the skin breaks, and that will read better. Like it's here on the skull. This area is perfect, like with the contrast. But when you start to like shade everything really, fill it out all the skin and not leave the skin breaks, it start to lose the contrast, and I would recommend you to work on that better. And also
Also, the healed part looks that it's like it's so different. The bottom part from the top part that it looks like it's
but it is healed.
yeah, but it looks like it's done like the skill have changed from the healed one to the fresh.
The bottom part is harder to tattoo because the skin is a little different here than there. It's easier to do shadings in this area than in this area, and people usually mess up just because of
Alejandro
the
says
skin.
it's a copy. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it is a copy. Sometimes it's hard to do copies, and
And sometimes if you copy an original is not that great,
Yeah.
like you could replace that rose
Yeah.
with any rose from internet that is an
Yeah.
actual rose.
do you have apprenticeship, or how is your situation in a shop? And is anyone teaching you tattooing, or you did it by yourself?
And I think in the center part
Oh, sorry.
here of the rose, there's some. I did recently that fake skin rose, and I was losing stencil in the middle. Where is it? In that part. And then I started to panic and started to line and do some weird shit. So the
Yeah, work on your contrasts. Maybe, you know, if you would draw this on the paper by yourself before you tattoo, you would start
Alejandro
to,
is doing his own shit and learning from YouTube, which is
Oh,
fun. In
crazy.
garage. I mean, yeah, but just do more research. There's a lot of people who show how to do this style, and I've seen better works, but I've seen worse works as well. So I think if you're doing on your own, just watch 3-4 people who does this style and see what works for you. Plus,
and be careful of reference you're choosing, because not everything that's on the paper is good. I would say before you tattoo this, try to just copy it on the blank paper with a pencil, and then see how the contrast works. But remember of the contrast, that's all you need. Doesn't matter if the shading is maybe not from beginning really smooth, but if the contrast is there, the tool will be always better, you know. And less is more. That's all I have to say.
If you have any sort of like Carlos will get to his drawing, I just want to finish this off. Like, if you have any sort of photo editing skill, if you have like a Photoshop or something, this design to replicate is like 10 minutes job. You Google for a few roses, skulls in positions, and I'm sure you will find better references and then take it from there. Yeah.
Let's move on.
On that hand, I'm actually planning to do a Photoshop for tattooists, sort of like an intro tutorial. So if you are interested, let me know. I think it would be useful for type of like a high volume walk-in blah 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 shop.
Looks weird, huh? Like, look in the camera.
Do you shake it because of that Powerball like that now? After Powerball, I started to shake. Like,
hey guys, let's do some coloring. We have to move on, you know.
yeah,
We
you
can't
see,
do
and
it.
what I like with Alejandro is like, I'm an amateur, so
Yeah, perfect.
cool.
You have to understand your value. But yeah, work, man. And one more thing, Alejandro. don't rush it with the big pieces, you know. Better start with small ones, understand them, and then go with bigger. You know, sometimes you can just make a big piece and it will not turn out as good as you wanted, and that guy will be a little sad.
Also, with a bigger piece, it's like you took a bite bigger that you can chew, and in the middle of session, you like, my back, my this, and then you start to rush and half-ass things.
So many. I did the same mistakes, you know, but I'm here that you will not learn much.
Also,
you will just get disappointed and stressed out, and
also, I don't want to say anything anything good or bad about anyone's country, but in different regions of planet there's a different financial situations, and it's harder to get also access to materials, to tattoo materials, to art materials. They will cost you like 3 times the price, or compared to your income can be different. So I really don't like this, like I guess it's like American approach where people are like, oh, get an apprenticeship, get a good gear, get this, get that. But for some, it's not an option, you know. So that's why it's like a bit like you have to work with what you have.
I need to answer some questions.
Shoot.
Gabriel, Emil, Carlos, what kind of themes or subjects do you want to tattoo more? What inspires you? I will tell you everything, every day different thing. I don't stick with one thing. This is what I learned from back in day, like when I just started tattooing, like 12 years ago. I watched accidentally one interview with one legendary tattooer, and he said, draw everything you see, don't stick with one thing all the time, because you will learn much more when you draw more things every day, different things. And that's what I did. And I have this routine, like I get bored. I need to change. One day is flowers, one day is devils, and I get inspired by whatever I see. Every day I see different things and I get inspired.
So
it can be tribal, it can be Japanese, or whatever.
I scrolled back. There's time traveling Hendrix. They said that they are.
Yeah, but that's the guy.
Yeah. Cool. They're looking for apprenticeship, so good luck with all that. I think Carlos can get into painting, but I will look at
Ciroil. This live will be available later.
We have some academic.
Is it possible to do a separate session, Alejandro, when the pain becomes too much? You'd have a better product for you and the client. Opa!
Okay, we have. You do your thing. We have a new.
By the way, I will use this black
quantum.
It's not meant for painting, but I have no other options. I will try.
But it's a reach thing, so it's illegal to use in Europe in the skin. So, you know, some people use other way around. They're like, oh, this is only for the blah blah blah, and use on the skin. We are like, this is for the skin, but we'll use it in the paper.
Yeah.
We have Tiny Alien who have sent in some stuff. We will look at it in a moment, and if there are more people who want their stuff to be looked at, DM to Juris tattoo.
I want to say brushes, Amsterdam acrylic brush and Da Vinci brush are my favorites. Go and buy one for yourself. They not get damaged quickly. I work with them for a long time already. Just wash it after you finish your job.
Could you guys recommend a cartridge grip that can be ultrasonic and autoclave without losing the clip grip function? I use coils and I'm just moving to rotary and carts. Not found yet. I don't have it here, but the main idea is the disposable types are pretty crap, but if you can get that's without clicky thing, because clicky mechanism is the one that's backfiring. But if you can get one which is just a solid one, and then you can sort of move it around manually without clicky part. With clickiness, it was the brand, I forgot, but it's the one that you can take apart. And then you can take apart, ultrasonic, autoclave it. With those, the problem is that you have to remember to lube it when you put it back together because they can jam, and then it's like it's expensive. I would recommend to look into disposables. So this one is not great, but there are some okay disposables, and then you don't have to worry about all that stuff like autoclaving and all that stuff. What happened to your finger? If it's my finger, I was messing with tape.
Man, I'm so scared to even start with this black.
Do you use cheaper brands of ink when you sketch with them?
No. Well, sometimes, but mostly no. What do you mean cheaper? Like black or colors? No. Colors and black should be good. It can be cheap. Otherwise, there is no contrast and no vibrance.
No, yeah, but it's all cheap on iPad, except the head.
Oh, this black is good. Are you sure it's for tattooing?
That's what the internet said. Thank you very much. I rely on the weight of steel tubes, so I struggle with disposable. I check them out. I would say if you want to wait, then get a solid piece of stuff without any clicky mechanism, because like, let's say this is Cheyenne's thing, but you can't take it apart and all that. Get a solid, like a surgical steel thing where you click it in, and if you need to adjust the needle length, just undo it, move it in, move it out, but that thing will be indestructible. You can also try to find locally for somebody who can make it custom for you. So you can make it bigger, heavier, chunkier, and if it's a one-piece unit, it's like it's gonna last you forever. There's no moving parts. You can throw it in acid if you want to, throw it in autoclave, send it to sun, and it's gonna last. But you have to clean it and autoclave it. Skin ink for paper. Yes, we do skin ink for paper.
Yeah, for first time ever. Don't know how it's gonna turn out, but so far it works.
Well, you use dynamic.
Ah, yeah. My bad.
Skin ink for paper, paper ink for skin, it doesn't matter. Eastern Europe.
So scary. Jerry.
Don't worry, it's only 19 people watching you. We can, if you work on that area, we can.
Yeah, already zoomed in. I don't need more. I don't need more. You know those like two Latvians, they like paint and get drunk and then they start to fight on live stream. Hey, you do!
What is this? How many designs do you guys do on average a day? I'm working full time and draw after work. I can do 2 to 3 palm sized a night.
Depends what you have to draw. But I can do 10. I mean, I like this summer I did 3 tattoos a day in the shop where I worked, and it was hard times after work. So I start work at 12 o'clock in midday, and I finish work around 10 at the evening. Then I go home, go relax for half an hour, and then I start to preparing designs for next day. I have to get to bed at 12 o'clock at night so I can wake up for workout. And it's pretty stressful, but so sometimes I do design in half an hour, sometimes I do design in 2 hours, sometimes it takes me 2 days. Depends
Yeah,
what.
I haven't drawn recreationally for some time. I think I maybe done 2 designs this month where I was like doodling around.
Ah, he asked for
Yeah.
just.
But otherwise, like if I have to prepare for tattoos, obviously I'll do that. So I'll prepare for next day, or if I know that there's something coming up. But
man,
just to draw for sake of drawing, I really don't have time.
me too. Like I try to do even half. Like when I'm super tired, I even like I try half an hour, just so I can do something a little bit, so it's moving forward with some projects that I started up. But yeah, man, this black is okay.
It's also like when you have like a work and shop to run and all that, like you have to plan your time, and then sometimes you're like, I'll set half hour in a day for doing this. So like sometimes it will be like, okay, I'll set in half an hour to do like a drawing or something. Actually, with that second skin, I found it pretty relaxing. Where I was like, I didn't know what I want to do, and I was like, let's just see how it goes with the tattooing on the fake skin, and then like 3 hours later, you're like, oh, I did something here. So sometimes it works just to take your mind off the things.
Gosh, so stressed.
Yeah. Alejandro is saying yeah again.
That's like haha.
Yeah.
Jesus, is it like I do something wrong?
I just enjoying the conversations. Okay, newcomers to the live stream. Who is from where? Alejandro says, I love how you connect the blacks.
Thank you. Yeah, it's stressful.
Maybe there's some tip or trick where you can explain what you're doing, so people are like, ah.
Sometimes I do shading with two brushes. One is for black, one is for water. But today I kind of find easier to just go with one. Tips, tricks, I don't know. It's hard to say it right now because I try not to mess it up.
Well, it's not a tattoo.
Yeah, but it's a painting. You know, like a lot of the still do spit shading. I don't do spit shading for a long time anymore, cause it's just I don't like the taste of the ink, you know. But I learned painting from my colleague Jancis Burmeisters. He's owner of the shop where I work. Actually, he was the first one who showed me how to do the shadings and paintings, and I learned that from him. And I did the spit shading for a year maybe, but I hated the taste in the mouth, and my lips were all black. But I realized no, I will not do this way because there is other way, and I learned to do shading with water, and for now it's so natural for me to do it, you know. You get used to some things, and it's hard to change it to new things, but you can do it. Spit shading is cool, but for me this is better.
Still spit shading. What brands are you guys hyped on the moment? What brands are you? What brands, Matthew? What brands in what matter? Like tattoo inks for painting, the shoes we wear. Um, Johnny Ramsdale, have you guys had to move to the REACH compliant inks yet? How are you finding them? I'm in UK, so currently I'm not affected, but have heard some bad stories.
Some
It's
good,
fine.
some bad.
It's fine. I would
But
say.
there is some bad stories, and I heard from good tattooers as well.
Bands. Sorry. Yeah, Johnny. I am pretty comfortable to say that everybody in Denmark who tried I Am Ink number 5, they didn't like it. It was too thin. It was tattooing weird. It was healing weird. So that's the one to stay away from. Not to throw rocks at I Am Ink number 6 is actually fine.
Bands like music.
You used the I Am Ink, no problem, right? The number 6.
Yeah.
We had Pantera. We had, what's the one you're using now? Where did you put it? Carlos is using for painting now. There's Quantum ink. There was Lauro Paulini. So for black, it's fine. I heard some good stuff about dynamic. We use colors from world famous ink, and I think they're pretty much the same colors in different packaging and at triple the price. So, and you in UK guys, you are fine because you don't have that stress, because we had a deadline. We had like from 4th or 5th of January, it has to be new inks, and it was hard to get them because they were out of stock. And then when you want colored inks, you only had some weird colors. You didn't have green, red, blue, yellow. You had some kind of green, not really red, but now it's fine, and they are in stock. It's just matter of buying them, and at these prices maybe you will be a bit more thoughtful. You'll not buy color like, oh, this looks like a fun color, let's buy it. More comments. Bands like music. Oh,
Yeah, go for it.
okay.
Tell what you listen.
So you go on YouTube, you pay premium, so you have no adverts, and then you type in Japanese city pop mix, and that's the best thing that happened to me lately in my lifetime. Also, I did play a bit of Gran Turismo Sport, and they menu music is quite relaxing. So you go on YouTube and you write in Gran Turismo Sport menu music, and I'm vibing with those.
But when I'm here, I make him suffer with my metal music.
Yeah. So what are bands that you?
My favorite band is, like most of the cool people have, is Pantera. But I like old school death metal, I like black metal, I like hardcore, I like punk, everything violent and aggressive.
Just like Japanese city pop, Yugoslavian pop, Yugoslavian funk, Soviet funk playlist. I found this one like user who have.
Death is the shit. I love Death. Death is my second favorite band. Symbolic an album is my favorite. A lot of OG style people would disagree that it's the best, but for me, I love so much the album. Yeah.
The Music Lounge is saying, hey guys, love the channel and love the artwork so far. Would you ever travel to South Africa?
Woo!
No.
I would love to, but
I'm a European and I don't think I will ever travel outside it. No. I don't even want to travel outside Denmark. I mean, South Africa, I'm sure it's a beautiful country, and
yeah, my friend was
from
there.
Yeah,
my friend was to a convention there, and he said that one of the greatest conventions ever.
I follow some YouTubers from there, and it's interesting, but I'm not a traveler. Pretty sure I've seen Carlos repping a death shirt before.
Yeah, boy. Actually, I have a funny story. When I just came to Denmark this time, I was so tired from a flight that when I went to Juris' place, I started chewing a bubble gum and I passed out and
Fell asleep.
I fainted. I was so tired I fainted. But when I woke up, that bubble gum was all over my death shirt, and now try to
That's
figure.
less.
Now I try to figure out how to fix that mistake.
So anyone have tips on how to get chewing gum out of the fabric? Because Carlos's shirt is messed. Look at my shirt. It says Riga Stinte. That's the shop where Carlos is working generally.
The streaming is well. It's like not delayed as normally would be. People answering quickly. Cool.
Because our people they live ahead of time. They live in the future. They live 2 minutes ahead of time. It's like 22:13 on the clock, but they live in 22:15. So symbolic is amazing. LOL. 19 people watching.
For me, it's just 20. Maybe you're delayed.
22. We got 22 now.
It's like that's like that. Probably they're jumping back and forth. They're watching like news.
Yeah,
And
they
going
go
back.
on that funny
or,
hub.
or run to the fridge.
Yeah.
Get some cake, the evening cake, so they can finish their work, their painting. Man, sometimes I get so much into painting that I forgot to eat, and I'm like looking at the time after I'm done. I'm like, oh my god, I lost 10 hours and 10 kilos.
What's the time in Canada now, and what's the time where Alejandro is? Just want to know what's the time
Oh,
difference.
yeah.
We have it's 10:15 in the
yeah.
evening. So what's the time where you at, lovely people? And I'm sure Birota is on the same timeline as no hour. It's hour ahead, probably there. What's the time? How many o'clock is in your country? Maybe 5 p.m. That's afternoon. So, that's a nice time to be around.
Some Latvian guys.
Use ice cubes to freeze the chewing gum and then pick it off.
Oh.
That's the freezing part.
But ice cubes.
Yeah, I would just. You might as well chuck it in the freezer then.
No, but I'm scared. What if death is not death anymore? If you put it in a fridge.
So 4:15 p.m. in Canada and 17 and 15 where Alejandro is. Weird. I'm following Master Carlos and his lines on paper. It's
Dankeschön.
23:15. To Lithuanians you say achu.
Achu. Yeah, no, my mom is Lithuanian.
So they sneeze a lot when they
Apchi.
yeah, achu, bless you.
I never heard this before.
I heard that from Lithuanians. They're like, yeah, you say thanks to Latvians and they're like, bless you.
Good one. Appreciate you all watching this and being part of it. It's crazy. 20 people seems not enough for some masters from big channels, but for me that's like a mission accomplished.
Imagine yourself sitting and painting in a room with 20 people staring at you.
It's insane. I would be like, I have to go to toilet every now and then.
And never come back.
Yeah, totally.
Prašom ir į sveikatą. What is that, Birota?
It says, I don't know, something with sveikata.
8:16 here in New Zealand.
What? Is there also New Zealand people?
Gavin, what's the date in New Zealand? Is this still 21st or you are from 22nd of September? You live in the future, right? New Zealand is future. I'm so curious about time. What they even call it? Time zones. We have time zones and yeah, I think New Zealand is future and Canada is past. I'm sorry.
There is there is both. There is future and past and now and oh. After hard work, I decided to paint and show you this. Wow.
You are welcome and bless you. In the future, Gavin is 22nd of September. Man, how's the future? Tell us what's gonna happen.
Yeah, what's the news?
Maybe you can tell how do you like fade out all those. The blacks are blacks and now the faded parts. What's the trick?
Well, I apply the black ink and then I wash the brush with water while and be quick while the ink is still wet, and then slowly from one side I kind of wash it. If it makes sense. It does it?
It does. Alejandro Gavin is living in a next date. It's 21st of September where we are, probably where you are. He's on 22nd of September. Because that's how time zones work. Some places are more in the future. According to clock, calendar, I don't know.
So stressful. Did I say that already?
No.
Sometimes you can also the man juices start to kick in, I think.
Fidgety.
The iced tea. What the fuck is 22? Tell him.
I explained that.
Oh.
We're talking calendars and time zones.
Next time, like we do live stream, you should like do some bicycle stuff, you know, like.
No,
Fix.
we'll have a fish tank.
Yeah, tell them about your new hobby, fish tanks.
I got into fish tanks. It's a really fascinating hobby. I have something like at least 120 liter fish tank bought from a flea market. So there might be a new background in the near future. There also might be a bunch of dead fish in the office. So.
And you also started to. You gave a chance to some shrimps to live with you.
Yeah, we have 4 shrimp and a snail living in a separate fish tank. So, sea creatures, water creatures. Matthew writes, time's all relative in a cosmic blanket of space, my dudes. Wow. I would say you should look up that time is just an illusion and time is not real, because it doesn't exist. Time is a subject that's put to the concept of our existence and physics.
Wow.
Yeah, live fishing. No, that'll be more like live fish keeping, like aquascaping. You know what aquascaping is? It's building these scapes in fish tanks. It's really fascinating.
Yeah, he basically have a jail for fish.
Yeah, I act like
You act like
I'm
a
your
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what people did back in days playing Sims. If you know what I mean. Oh my god, they did that.
Yeah.
I remember I was the guy who knew how to grow a baby there in that game. So I went to the school and people were like, how you keep the baby alive? It's like you feed twice a day, 3 times a day, whenever like the signalizing that you need to feed them.
Make the gel pretty.
Yeah.
We have all the scape things. We have the hardscape. We have the plants. We have the soils. We have to get the thing set up and running. And at some point there'll be some fishy situation in the background.
Some shroomy.
Shroomy fishy situation.
So far, I haven't messed up anything much. Sorry that I'm not explaining much, but you know, I'm actually like, it feels like I'm driving a car 200 kilometers per hour, and I'm trying not to crash it.
Or 15 miles, like they say in America.
Yeah. Yeah. It can be like that. We should like do live stream on TikTok as well. But with this thing. Like they used to do that.
Do you have a threshold for live stream? You could put it.
No, I don't.
Carlos have a TikTok account. Carlos Human Tattoo. Go to TikTok and follow, because there might be TikTok live streams.
I'm really lazy on TikTok. I wish I could do more, but that I don't want to say that I'm old, but maybe I'm getting old, because it does not give me any pleasure to be part of the TikTok. I have to figure out how to do interesting videos there, you know?
Try OnlyFans then.
Oh, yeah. Show my feet there.
Yeah, like...
Because my feet are beautiful because of the nails. They're so big.
I want to try those videos where I rub ice cream cones into my belly button. Definitely looking badass, Carlos.
Thank you.
Focus, my man. No problem. Jaja.
We need more tea, he says.
Need more tea.
Say no more to this motherfucker.
You have the regular YouTube and I have night mode. I was like, why yours is white and mine's black? Youngest face in the game, though.
What? Is it youngest face in the game? What is the youngest face?
You have the young person face.
Yeah, thank you. I'm 34. Can you believe that?
Oh, we had a comment from last night's stream on a YouTube thingy afterwards, and the question was, is Carlos single?
Yes, I'm not. I'm not single.
You're not ready to mingle.
I'm not single, I'm not ready to mingle, but...
if the price is right.
I'm pretty good right now, but you know... what is your deal?
Never forget the mom's spaghetti.
Yeah, like, are you rich or... rich?
What's the offer?
Yeah, what's the offer? What's the deal? Do you have a contract?
How's your Bitcoin situation?
But it's cool that people ask weird questions in a good way. Yeah! Alejandro, you're the best. I think from tomorrow I will be laughing like that. Yeah.
It translates to Latvian.
Yeah. Hey guys, what's the weather in your country? Like, can you feel global warming?
And what's the gas prices?
Yeah, what's the gas prices?
Who's friends with Putin?
No, I don't want to hear that.
Putler. That's the new.
Putler. Shitler. Man.
That black is very...
Black?
How to
Gray.
say? No, the word is...
Smooth.
Velvety. Like a velvet.
Oh.
Black velvet. Black velvet. That should be a song. Thanks, mommy.
Oh, whoa.
Freezing my sack off. We have poutine here. It's pretty good.
Juris, it seems like Juris haven't read any book in his life. He's like reading like one of them, how you call it? Those guys with no eyes. With touching.
It's first time I see a word poutine. Trond Hendricks, east coast of Canada is getting hit by the hurricane. I'm in Ontario and weather is messed up because of it.
Jeez.
So we got, you were complaining this morning, why it's so warm at the end of September. It was plus 18.
No, I was just like, never felt that warm weather in end of September in Denmark, you know. But I haven't been here for some time. Maybe it's changed. I don't know. Well, obviously the weather is changing. It shouldn't be surprised about that, huh?
French fries and gravy and cheese curd. Okay. Priscilla, so I just got out of a hurricane. Don't think I've ever been in a hurricane because
Like those small Latvian hurricanes
Yeah,
where
it's
you
like
can
20
go out and take pictures.
yeah, it's like okay, it's 25 meters per second. You don't have to go to school.
Yeah. Yay! And you go to school just to take pictures. Yeah. So I remember there was some times where you go in the morning after hurricane to the school and it's like roof, like
One brick is
just
falling off.
one brick is falling off. You're like, oh my god, this is amazing. But there's nothing amazing about it. It costs you money, boy.
So we have an answer on the petrol price, and I want to compare So we have £1.70 a liter of petrol in UK. We got early autumn and getting cold, but we had record heat waves not too long ago. Dude, I went to holiday on something around 20th of July. We went to Latvia, and it was the record heat in Denmark on that day. It was plus 38, and on the news we heard that there was some smaller airport in UK closed due to the fact that the runways were melting. So £1.70. It's kind of the same in Denmark, maybe a bit cheaper actually. 15 DKK to GBP is the same in Denmark petrol price, and in Latvia it's a tiny bit cheaper. So Europe is keeping up the prices of petrol. How's the preparation for winter? I spoke with some German friends and they are preparing for some, like, I don't know, some apocalyptic winter. Everyone is like getting firewood and whatnot. But the Europe, I don't know, this part feels pretty chill. We're waiting for Carlos to get back from the... Hi bro, big hug from Portugal. Thank you, Daniel. How's weather in Portugal? How's the weather and how's the gas prices? We're waiting for Carlos to come back to paint because he needed to leak his beak. I hear footsteps. He's coming back.
No, that's the security guard.
Oh shit. We have to wrap up. We have to run.
What is there going on, youngsters?
Carlos escaped. Juris closed the door fast.
You maybe can finish it just for a show.
Black work.
We don't have it? No way. Where's beer?
In the fridge. In here.
Bring it on, buddy. I think I'm ready for one cold one to crack it up.
Go on. People are watching. Talk to them.
Hey guys, finally Juris is gone.
So, that fucking asshole.
I'm joking. I wouldn't do it without him. Anyways, by the way, I bought this machine from Juris yesterday, but I didn't pay it yet. but but I bought it. I haven't gave him my money, but I bought it. So where am I? So I'm a little bit confused. Like, where should I put black more? I'm always thinking about putting black just to complement the colors, you know, the contrast in tattooing. I always try to use the black around areas where the color will be inside, you know, and that's how the colors are pushed out more. Sometimes we'll, oh, how can you make so bright colors? Now the colors are the same, but there's this black around, and that's what makes the colors pop out. It's almost like the black frames it in, the colors. Yeah, and that's my way of doing it. Oh, I know this sound. It's Christmas coming.
This is the sound of Juris.
Sound of Juris.
So, what's the time?
Soon I'm ready for colors and then we are done. I would say 1 extra hour and we are done. Maybe less. Let's hope for the best. Hope you guys can handle extra hour. If not, then I will be sitting here alone. Can you guys do 1 extra hour? You're keen? I will use acrylic ink watercolor based, so it's kind of like watercolor. I will show you the brand. Just give me a second. I'll show you the brand. I will show you how I'm applying that color. And I don't like to shade colors when I paint. I like to put them flat so the vibrance is better. Here where there is these flames, I'm thinking to put some black also in the middle so the contrast for the flames is good. So bam, let's go.
There's some wild comments that's like, yep, I was homesick, boogers dripping. I'll be here with you as long you'll have me. Does it interact with the black? I guess the colors.
Yeah.
1 more hour, let's go.
Let's go, buddy! Someone bring me the man's juice. No, but no, the tea. The iced tea.
Is the tea from the eye?
IT. IT. That sounds like some robot's name.
I work as IT. So, this is realistic. I would like to go to the zoo and see panthers like that.
Yeah.
Be like,
You have to take some mushrooms and then you will see them. Remember?
remember.
Tell them the experience of our mushroom trip that we took a long time ago.
Like, how to put it? Like, Carlos had this tea essence from somebody, and we decided to have a tea, and it's like, it tasted funny, and it was supposed to make you feel funny, and it did. And our mission was to go, there's a local zoo, so our mission was to go to the zoo and see the tiger, and that was our mission, and we went there.
But then we got lost in the woods and we thought that we are actually inside the zoo.
Yeah.
And we got freaked out. Freaked out.
And it was like when things were funky on the way walking, we're like, we'll sit down and relax and see what's happening. But then things got weird, and we're like, no, we should proceed to go to the zoo. And yeah, the goal was to see tiger. And then we're like, oh, where we are. And Carlos is like, there's your tiger, and there's a sign. Tiger is here. And we saw the tiger. But yeah, there was some bits confusing, but I felt that we actually gotten somehow in the zoo. So don't take tea from strangers. Go to the zoos. Yeah, man, Jews, Carlos, secret to youth. Of course, Carlos is secret to many things. Carlos is not a secret, he's more like a key. He opens stuff to people.
A Narnie.
Yeah, he's that closet in Narnia.
I'm an accident.
Happy
Like a
end.
Big Bang. That actually they proved that it's not. Big Bang Theory is not there. Real.
Check it on P-Hub, like right in Big Bang.
It took me like seconds to figure out what do you mean P-Hub?
The Pop Hub.
The place where grown-ups make money with the fistula. You could actually, it's pretty fun. This is one of the best art channels ever. You see how guys paint and then get drunk and start to talk weird stuff. Perfect.
Who wants to talk about aliens?
Let's go.
Like the
Have you
from
seen
different
them?
planets.
Ah.
No, there's anything paranormal. My main subject is always what's the lightning, the ball lightning, the ball.
Yeah, lightning bulb.
Yeah,
No.
but the ball that would lightning that will.
That no one's seen.
Yeah, that
Just grandma.
everybody knows. Everyone's grandma have seen.
But no one else.
Yeah. Did shroom taste? Did the shroom tea taste like a grandma socks?
It tastes like nuts, but
Yeah.
not like grandma nuts. It's more like-
It tasted like you inhaled too deep when you are in a basement.
Yeah.
That's not the P-Hub I know and love. Damn. Everyone have their own hubs, you know. A really fun page on Instagram is PunHub. PUNHUB.
What is that?
It's a stupid humor.
Pornhub?
Yeah.
Pen?
Pun, as puns, they do puns. Like,
Ah. Almost there with coloring.
So this tattoo machine that Carlos thinks he have bought is the funky stuff with it. You switch it on, it switches on at 8 volts. You switch it off, it's at 8 volts. You want to add voltage or take down, nothing happens. But you have to do it when it's running. And then you get
Switch on. Oh, okay.
12. 12 is very intense.
Twilight.
You can massage shoulder.
Ah. I don't like that. I'm not a big fan of massaging from you. Last bit.
But black. There will be other colors.
Yeah, not black.
Oh, they're not black. Like
Oh my god.
we get
Yeah,
it.
I bring 3 colors with me from my country. From
White,
Latvia.
black, and gray.
Oh fuck, something went out from my nose. Talking about aliens. But yeah, I think I bring green, red, and light green. Because I love green. Green is salads. Green is life. Green is weed. But I don't smoke weed anymore. That much.
So, Matthew is saying, have you seen Hexagon Storm on What's the planet Saturn? I'm pulling up pictures now and it looks insane. Where is it? Is it on top? Man, space is amazing. Is more difficult, blacks or color?
Black is more difficult for me. If it's about painting, but if I'm tattooing, then probably color is harder for me at least.
Said storm twice because my tea is kicking in. Space stuff, I would recommend to check Sidonia Moon region. They have all the like funky pyramid and face shapes that look like face shapes on the moon. It's called Sidonia, Cydonia. Check it out, colors. That's on the moon. Ooh, spooky.
Oh man, a lot of people who like conspiracy, they will say a lot of crazy things about it. But it is a face? Maybe it is a face.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, why? How can you prove that it's not?
Why would they? Why wouldn't be?
Yeah.
Why would it wouldn't be?
Speaking of conspiracies, I found that my 5G connection have improved after vaccination. So the microchips are strong with that one.
By the way, maybe there is. We shouldn't like.
How can you say no to the?
Yeah.
Well, if you say yes, why wouldn't you say no? Well, what's the? Why?
Why?
Just tell me. If yes is yes, and no is no, why yes couldn't be no and no couldn't be yes?
And what is yes and what is no?
Yeah, if time doesn't exist and it's just an illusion,
Then
what are your choices?
Who invented yes? That would be
Yeah.
a question.
Who invented who? Okay, guys, we need help in a chit chat. We are dozing off the in the wild territories of. There is a planet that rains glass.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
There's also a planet that's made from diamond. They found, well, kind of. Planet that rains glass. Wasn't Venus something that rains metal? Not like a heavy metal, but
Like death?
like Kiss or something. Is Kiss even metal? Planet rains diamonds. Pink planet diamond.
Man, I have. Now I think. Is this. Oh no, it's all good. Sorry, I tripped. I was tripping.
What?
No! But it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna fix this. Jesus!
A little hip up, kick up, hip up, hip up. So we have anyone else sending in shiz to the Instagram, please? Your artwork, your tattoos, please send them in at the Juris Tattoo 2. There's a handle somewhere up the chat. Free will is strange as well. Sam Harris has a book on it and it blew my mind. Man, you have too much free time.
In a good way.
Yeah, I mean. I spend my free time on fish tankscapes. So, I guess we equal.
Yeah, there was one guy who was like telling me, man, you have too much time. How can you find this time on Instagram posting this stuff, you know? And then I told him, how can you find time on playing Xbox? It's the same. Anyways, I'm ready for coloring.
Okay, so now a little switch
Damn,
of the subject.
can't
We
believe I
have
did it.
One person
Woo!
sent in to look at the Shazam. So we are pulling up the tiny alien And Tiny Alien looks like an artist new in tattooing from Bulgaria. So we have here some artworks and some tattoos. We have this with 80 likes, which is just lines,
Good lines.
from a person who have
Beautiful. Oh, scroll up. Up. Other way.
Yes.
Oh, I thought I know this person. But look at the digital art. It's cool.
one of my Procreate illustrations.
I like this.
And there's some this type of practice that it looks.
Beautiful.
That's repost some old drawings of mine. So
Nice.
that's old.
She looks like she's going to art school. Nice. Good line work on the chest. It's really hard to do tattoos on the chest, and she did it.
I don't know why, but I like this.
You can't say anything bad. Like she's doing line work only mostly, like I guess, and line work is perfect.
Mega yaka. You know what that means? Well, the classic red snake is chilling there.
This is like these simple tattoos that actually my girlfriend loves it.
Like this shit, every time somebody asks for it, you're like, oh, it's so hard.
But she's doing it perfect.
Yeah.
Can't say anything bad.
Hoppe fight.
Different style from what I do, but it doesn't matter.
And there's a lot of practice stuff. There's a selfie, which is modern to do.
Oh, whoa. But you can
But it's just a filigree ornament.
but you can obviously see she has artsy background. She knows how to do the contrasts, how to do all that stuff. For someone who is in the beginning of tattoo career, this is pretty cool. So
And there's also like a bunch of
Keep on.
exploration of styles.
Mm.
So I think it
keep on doing what you're doing.
will come along. This stuff is. What was it?
Time traveling Hendrix says, very impressive, Carlos. I love it. Oh, thank you, man. You're too kind. Too kind.
There's some wild stuff going on this Instagram. It's clearly started with some artsy photography, then it's some exploration, going into like this is like. Okay. This one has a future. Good one.
Yeah.
So Tiny Alien, thank you for sending in your Shazam. Let's see, nobody sent in anything else. Nothing. Back to Papa Carlo drawing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's finish it. So because you can run for a long time. Where's my colors? I thought it's here, but oh no, I have to search for them now. Where are my colors?
How do they look?
It's in a plastic bag, Remy.
Carlos didn't get his colors ready. I like how word Carlos and colors sound similar. So colors, Carlos.
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 Right. I will be right back.
Very impressive. Love it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Come on, guys. Send more stuff in. We want to see your works. Thank you so much for the critique, guys. I've been following you for years, and this means a lot. You know, we weird it feels to look at somebody's work and say something. It's like, who are us? But you know, it's kind of at the same time when you put those things into words, it's also you can track your own stuff better back. Yeah, it looks awesome. What's the Instagram again? I like to show 1 or 2. I'm typing in the Instagram to send it to. I don't know why I put at the front, but that's the traditions of internet. This one. So
Just a second.
pencil heart. My grandmother was a frog and granddad was an alien.
Isn't there somewhere? I can't find it. Sorry for letting you wait.
Can you take like tattoo colors?
I can, but I'm sure I have somewhere the real ones.
So we have messages from Matthew and there's all black things, so I'm afraid to click on them. Maybe he sent God knows what. Okay. We'll have Carlos back in a moment. Meanwhile, we are looking for backup inks for the. Yeah, I also had some watercolors somewhere, but that's a mystery where they are now. Because I tried to organize the space and I didn't make the situation better. Because that's a classical me. Me. Any success, Carlos?
What?
Any luck?
No.
Your choice, blah blah blah. Send me machine to Argentina. What am I, like a tattoo machine disposal or something? My stuff is nothing wild. I'm a wannabe scrub. How should I handle the laser in the Panther hand in the future? I have no idea about the reference for that.
I'm sure. I can't remember where did I put them. I saw them somewhere.
It's not the same, bro.
Oh, I know where is it?
Which countries
I found it!
do you like to visit? Which countries would you like to visit?
States, because it's rich with the traditional tattooing. Canada, because it's rich. No, Canada, because also cool for tattooing. What else? I will probably go to Australia next year, by the way. I will not tell you what I'm gonna do there, but I will do some tattoos for free. Hey. Anyways, there is colors. Amsterdam ink. Look at them. I took the most
Toxic one.
most toxic ones. Look at these beautiful colors. Let's shake them up. Whoop whoop. It's a sign of the police. Whoop whoop. And let's go. Let's go. I would say it's 20 minutes and I'm done. So
I have to say, what countries? I don't know. Norway,
Yeah.
Canada, New Zealand. Just the most civilized countries on the planet.
I would say what country I will never visit, and it's no offense, but it's India. I'm just not into that 2 weeks
Diarrhea.
the start. So guys, are you ready to finish this up?
I would visit Ukraine if I could get hug from Zelensky.
Oh,
I would go now.
yeah. Maybe just do Zelensky's portrait on your chest.
Oh no, it should show. It should show.
What?
The caps are there. No, is it on the screen or not? We have pictures from Matthew, and he's also asking how like.
Woo!
My stuff is nothing wild. I'm a wannabe scrap. How should I handle laser in the Panther hand in the future? I have no idea about the reference for that. So how would you approach this design? Wait. Oh yeah. I'll put it on the screen.
Show me. Show me what you got.
I don't know why I can't put it.
What was the question? Sorry, I didn't listen.
How to approach laser from the Panther hand?
Approach laser?
Yeah, is the thing.
Put it on the big screen.
Cannot.
Oh, scheisse. Let me see. Yeah, I can tell you. You have to. Yeah. So, the problem there would be this. This yellow is all cool, but maybe next time do these black outlines with this dark red that's shaded in there and keep that yellow inside, because this area looks too dark. So if it's bright there, this dark will not shine that bright, you know, and then you will have this feeling that this toe, no, the thumb is far through the background. Yeah, so I would do that. Yeah, did you understood what I say?
So we have this stuff.
What do I have to?
No.
I will.
This is it's not great, but it's also the materials or the media you chose to do it on is funky.
But it's not. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
no, but I think if you choose different paper and different
Yeah.
pens or pencils, I don't know what
But it's
you.
with the. It's a pencil.
It looks like a fucking marker pen or something. I don't know, but there's
The
something.
contrast is good. Oh, nice. That's a trip. Anyways, let's go back to.
Okay, enough with this stuff. Back to painting. Color are filled in. We have a nice yellow, green, and red.
This yellow is kind of like turning into greenish more. Like it's bright yellow, a little bit green. Anyways, let's go. So let's start with the red. I usually start with red. It's almost like next to black, darkness. I will say correctly. red is actually really dark color, so you have to be careful to use it. Not make it everything too dark, but
So which you start with red?
I will start with red, because it's darker. Like I usually kind of start with the darker. And then,
we do red
like with
now.
the tattooing, start with darker colors and go slowly to the lighter colors.
Why is that?
In tattooing, is that because you will mess up the light colors if you do them first, because they color under the skin. Yeah, did I say it right?
You risk to muddy them up with it.
Yeah, you risk
Kind
muddy
of.
them up.
I'm not sure if it's an actually like that when it's healed, but it will definitely look like that.
You can muddy for sure. You can. Some people use Vaseline to cover the skin, so you don't get too messy. Anyways, yeah.
Matthew says thanks for checking. Always a pleasure. There's some weird question. Which tattooers, alive or dead, would you work with?
What?
Which tattooers, dead or alive, you would work with?
Ed Hardy, 100%.
I just had a bad joke.
What?
No, nothing. Kristaps Zabolins, yo, I finished mine. How do I show? Send it to Juris tattoo.
Yeah, let's go.
Da.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see that one.
Man, I want to talk to that guy about that podcast
What podcast?
that he's listening to, the Tattoo Guardian podcast. Ooh, where's the chat?
Did Carlos got to art school or something like that? He said that he's having some classes with the academic teacher now, but I wonder how he was in the early years. Yeah, I was going to art school since I was a little boy, but I never finished any art schools. I was a lazy kid. I didn't like when teachers told me what to do. For example, I have a funny story. I went to the art school, like this kid art school, and we were drawing these flowers, and there was this bird and a glass, like a glass where the flowers are in. And I thought it's so boring, and I was like, I don't know, 12 years old. I thought it's so boring that I started drawing what I imagined, and the bird was dead with guts out, and the flowers were rotten and old, and the teacher came to me and said I'm sick, and so on, and I didn't like the attitude that the teachers were like teaching me, and I quit the art school. Then I started a different art school, and then when I grew older, I decided after secondary school I will go to the art high school that's in different city. And when I went there, I was from beginning I was like trying really hard, but teachers didn't like me because I was painting my nails black. I was kind of like this metal kid with long hair, and they kind of ruined my appetite for studying art. So I quit for a few years. I was just drawing at home what I like, but I thought I will never be an artist like a tattooer or whatever. But then after some time working really shitty jobs, I was like, I don't want to do shitty jobs anymore. I want to actually do something that I like. And I was thinking, sitting home thinking, what can I do? But the only thing I'm interested is drawing and art. And then I realized maybe tattooing could be a nice way out. So I went there. But yeah, I did art schools a little bit. In and out all the time, but I did it. So I have some background. But now when I do this private lessons with this with this teacher, I just feel like I need to refresh the old academic art skills, you know, and then get better to that with that. So yeah, I need to change water. Sorry guys, I will be back right away.
We have some new people sending in stuff, which is cool. We have that one.
My English is getting worse every time I take a drink. It should be opposite.
Okay, let's have a quick glimpse. Our man Kristaps Avalanche sent in a thing.
Wow.
Some wild bamboo forest tiger thing smashing
Can't
some
open it.
mushrooms. No, I don't know. It's not working.
Doesn't matter. You can see. It's cool, man. Did you like freehand as well? Yeah, with no reference, just went with the flow. It's so cool.
And
I
then,
love it. It's so cool, man.
This gentleman is
So
writing
cool.
that he's doing mostly realistic, but he has this situation. Wait, oh shit. This was the Kristaps Avalanche tetovētājs that sent in, and then we have this gentleman. This was the previous thing that Carlos commented on. This is the sketch.
This
as
is so
we-
cool, man. Like, I love it. I love it so much. I would like to hang this on the wall in my...
And then we have this
art
individual who have a lot
studio.
of, like, there's a bunch of traditional type of a thing, but mainly the person does realistic, which is fun area to explore. 47 post, bam. I would definitely give this persona a follow, because I think there will be interesting things coming up, because it seems it's different what they do from what they want to do. So
Yeah, the old school stuff looks good, the paintings. I'm not an expert on realism, sorry. It sounds terrible when I said it. But it looks good.
I would say definitely kick our cojones in half a year and show again where you are, because this is there's so much of different stuff that I think it will filter out, and there will be some decent approach in a certain direction. Which direction is it? We don't know, but let's follow
Looks
this
good.
gentleman.
Looks
And
good.
back to Carlos. Bam. Juris, did you go to art school as well? How did you get into tattooing? No, I didn't go to art school. Went to school. I finished it as an accountant, and then I studied law for some years. I was doing piercings at home, and then I got an offer to go to do piercings in England, and also I got into all the managing of the shop and all that, and then tattooists steered me into artsy side and into doing tattoos. I have now connections to, I haven't done any art schools. I've been trying to get all the artsy media and books at the time, and now internet that I can, and then my friend tattooists are good friends of mine, so they don't mind to tell what I think actually of what I do. So if I do some bullshit, they'll call it out, and I work on those things. So that's how I learn stuff. Thank you for following my work. I appreciate the support. I find thread really competitive in my area, as there are lots of guys killing it.
Yeah, actually, like when you learn traditional tattooing in like basics at least, I think it helps for realism as well. I think it definitely helps to make solid shadings and whatnot. So it's cool that you are in both directions.
I think in realism, I see a lot of people who, I don't know what it is, but I think they go from that super theoretical side and they make it almost too soft. Like it looks like you turn the contrast way down. So if you have a bit of that traditional mindset, you'll be like, I'll just put a line there,
Yeah.
and it will look a bit more strong, or put a line around it. But that's talking about not great realistic.
I want to tell you that I decided to not make red completely flat because I'm gonna put some highlights there with this light yellow greenish thing to just pop out even more. So because there is dark, there is this red that's also dark, and between two them there will be this light color. So again, like I said before, it's gonna frame in the light, and the light will pop out even more because those two dark from the sides are like frame to the light in the middle. And I always, when I paint, I think that way. I try to build my contrast in this way. It's like a strategical idea, strategy. You know what I mean, yeah?
We got you. We got you, fam.
If you want to send me some of your work at some point for me to check it out, and if you want some, what do you call it, advice, feedback, send it to my Instagram. Maybe you can write it for those who don't know. My Instagram is Carlos Human Tattoo, and when I will be free from work, I will try to help you. Human.
In one word, or it's
Yeah.
Carlos Human Tattoo. It's without any of those.
No. Keep it simple. People people actually writing me from time to time, and I'm really trying to get back to them always. I don't let anyone to hang and wait for too long. Maybe 1 month, 2 months, but not longer. I try to reply everyone. Reply. How does it look, Juris?
It looks mesmerizing.
Sick.
Sick, yo, man.
Yeah, and then I was ba-ding,
Put some
nice
shadow.
pearls right there.
Let's see how's our Instagram doing. Any new requests? Not yet.
Biruta, how you doing? Have you reached to the end? You're so quiet today. I really can imagine you're like painting crazy.
Hey, I was wondering which needle sizes do you use for lining?
9,
9?
10, 10, 9? How do you say? You think? Oh, it's not here. Well, but you know the needles I use, right?
Carlos,
14 and 9.
I'm just using
Barb.
from Barber DTS. Thickness wise, they are 12s, and they are usually 9 liners and 14s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
And when I want to make thicker, bigger, then I burn them.
So with a bit of heat, open them up. Pa, 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 pa.
From shading part, it's cartridge curved magnum needles
13, 15.
13, 15, and sometimes 9, depends on. But for old school, it's usually 13.
And for me, since it's a walk-in type of a shop, we have everything from skinny 3s, and even there's some one-liners laying around that we don't use because they are sketchy, up to like the 125 magnums. But
Yeah, that's heavy stuff.
but usually it's 3 to 9 in a walking situation. In a traditional, it would be 9, 11, sometimes with line with round shaders.
Yeah, if someone's asking what ink you use, there is the Amsterdam acrylic ink. Down.
And for shading, curved magnums, 11s to 15s on a regular basis, on adventurous basis, whatever is in a way. 49s, 125.
Now it's gonna be fun though, because I will put light in. I can't wait.
So now it's gonna pop now.
Yeah, it's gonna pop.
Pop, pop, pop.
Pop it like it's bright. Pop it like it's bright. Check it out, this.
Oh, it looks mesmerizing on a screen, on a small screen. Because it's like super shiny there, but there it's a bit toned down, and you're like, oh, this is
Like that.
let's go.
We're heading towards the end, and it's so fun, actually. Super fun. Me, Juris, beer, man juice, and you guys.
That's under the table. What t-shirt? Well, why are we dressed up like similar? Mine is Riga stained and yours is...
Cause we're Bralukai. Biruta, where are you? Why are you not answering?
I lost a fan. I lost a fan. Code red, code red. Subscriber missing.
Ba-bam! I love bright colors for tattooing. I don't know, since I saw first sleeve done really well in traditional with colors, I fell in love so badly that since then, basically 12 years ago when I started tattooing, I saw a sleeve right away from a master of mine who teach me how to tattoo, the basics. I saw it, I fall in love straight away, and I still love it till this day. I always been doing old school since day one. Maybe that's why I'm so loose with the designs I'm doing.
So loose.
So juice. But yeah, never been doing different styles.
We have a bit of that now. Have a hard time transitioning from lines to painting and colors, so I'm just watching your technique now. But I'll send something finished at some point for feedback.
Okay, I feel you. Feel you.
Woody. Okay, thanks. I've been using 9s from Killer Ring, but I feel like it's a bit too thick. I'm wondering if using 5
Oh
S
shit.
would be better in my case. I'm just 9S. Use 9 liners. It's instead of shaders. I would say try them. And then there's some brands are also have the 8 and all those side, but Killer Ink, man. I had bad experience with Killer Ink and I switched to Barber DTS and
Why?
way better experience. We had at the old shop, we ordered some cartridges and they were just falling apart and getting jammed, and then it was like, oh, this is our extra fancy like brand, and you buy them and it's like expensive and it's like 10 instead of 20 in the box, and they fall apart, they get jammed. If you look at the selection, they don't have all the like nice chairs and all that, so I just find that Barber works better for me. And you also like needles from Barber. Also, the generic stuff has been better since day one, so I don't know the ins and out and who owns companies and what's what, but I had really better experiences with Barber DTS, and down the line they happened to become friends of a channel, and that's why we have some high-end tattoo machines to test out.
Yeah.
But even without all that, I just vibe with Barber better.
That last question is amazing. Do you ever dip your ink brush in drink? A few times in my life, I even drinked it.
Yeah, Jan said he said like he tends to paint and have a cup of tea next to him, and sometimes he takes the rinse water and like, oh. Hex tattoos are my favorite liners. Yeah, the problem is there's so many different brands out now that like you make a video on, oh, look at these needles, and people are like, you should check this brand. And you're like, I never heard of it. Like there's brands coming up every 15 minutes.
Yeah, most of them. I think a lot of them are good.
I think now you are better off with new generic brand that just popped up, because it will be the best and the newest than some old brand that have bought million needles 3 years ago, because it's been evolved a lot.
Man, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Too much. Too much to do.
Woody, if you are going to try Barber, they have 9 round liners textured, and they tend to be bold, and then they have all sorts of like tight and whatnot, so there's in between, even if it's like 1209, if you take textured or other one, you have to find the one that works for you. We use the textured ones for bolder stuff, so it would be like 9 liner would be that 11 from some brands in needle bar needle selection. If you go into cartridges, then it's again different story.
I decided to use some gray wash. So for something.
What happened? Okay. Big screen went to sleep. We got it back. Okay, we got controls back. Okay. Quadron cards have gone downhill allegedly this year. I don't know. They just gotten up, but it's Quadron is matter of taste, because for many people, they say that they don't fit their grips they shoot out. Some say the plunger is too short. In my opinion, Quadron has been overrated for quite some time. They're not bad cartridges, they're okay, but it's just all the hype around them is a bit much, and personally I haven't had good communication with them, and all the like that they didn't have membranes in the beginning. It's not my cup of tea. Well, I would still use them, but it's not my go-to favorite. Haven't experienced myself. I switched brands by the time they got goofy. Do you, Gabriela ML, do you know anything about this new Prophet pen by Itanitas? See, how are you supposed to follow all these new brands and names? I can't even read them. Do people use coffee stain wash to cover the flash designs on paper for the skin-like effect? I don't think it's a skin-like effect. It's more like aged paper, like, you know, like, look at, I found this old piece of paper. And
I did that long time ago, but I never did with coffee. I didn't like the coffee part, but I I mixed I mixed a few colors together to make that kind of brownie look. But I really think it is something. If you think about it, it is something to do with like a skin tone to make tattoo look more like a tattoo. But definitely a lot of people use to make this old vintage look, you know.
I was working with a guy, and he made this fancy book with like a metal name on a book cover, and then there were these sheets, and he wanted to put portfolio on it. He spent like whole day with an apprentice that was soaking those pages in like coffees and teas and whatnot, and by the time they finished, they soaked it so much that the book fucking detached from the cover.
Yeah.
So you just see this guy looking at it, gets all angry, rips the whole thing out, and all he got left was cover. So
Some guys use varnish. They apply it and then they make it break, and then it makes look like it's super old.
but whatever. If it fits your aesthetic, why not? I don't see a reason why not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty helpful to know that I'm using cartridges. Okay, how small can a traditional tattoo be without losing boldness? How small traditional tattoo can be without losing boldness? I think the boldness is in proportion. more
Yeah,
than the
well,
size.
it can be super small. And if you use thick lines, it's bold.
Would it be best to start with palm size design for practice? For sure, palm size is the best size. Like, if you go bigger, you get tired. If you get smaller, like, by the end of the two, like, if it's some tiny thing, at the last 2 minutes you'll be like, oh, finally I figure out what I'm supposed to do here, and then you're done. So palm size is a good size to get into little bits without getting tired of it, I would say. Not even like, yeah, like mentally tired, physically tired.
I have to add more red because it was too light, I think. Oh shit.
Carlos, we don't say that on TV.
Oh Schmidt.
Oh, Shizumbling. Kritzel, kratzel. No. We have
Commercial break.
Turbolax.
TurboX helps you and your children's. Man, it's like getting harder and harder.
I'm the Zoom master. There's still 19 people hanging around after 8,
Die hard.
10, 11, 3.5 hours. Jesus.
Cheese?
Cheese ass.
So, what do you guys think? Should I use one more color? Like blue?
I was about to say blue
Should I use blue?
or purple.
You should give me like blue from those inks. But like baby blue or some stuff. I don't know. American traditionals use a lot of
So
blue.
yeah, another thing to plug in this stream is a Powerball.
What is?
We played yesterday with Powerball. It's the spinny thing that's a wrist exercise, but after that, you are shaking inks differently because you get that motion. It's the thing that.
Yeah. Make your grip.
So for everyone who don't know what Powerball is, go on Amazon, type in Powerball wrist exercise tool gadget. It's like 30 euros and it's super awesome. Maybe get a bunch, purple maybe more green. We are waiting on. He's been. He's been talking about it since day one.
To take off the shirt?
Yeah.
Just a second. I don't want to get nudie.
Come on. Do it for the.
You want me to fucking take a shirt off?
We are turning this YouTube thing into OnlyFans thing.
You want it?
Bow out.
No.
Just show them your nipple. Yeah, this needs some other cold color.
Right?
Like color of your heart. Of your cold heart.
Okay. Where is the cup? Oh, here. Gee, this is scary. I don't know if this will even work.
Shake it off.
For sure we need another. Oh, the thick mother mama. Mother mama. Okay. Oh my god, it's so thick. Now we're cooking with the. With what we're cooking?
With the Russian propane gas. No drinks today. No. Over
Overwhelming.
2018. Oh, it's pretty sick chest stomach piece. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah? Huh?
I was born with it.
I wish I had tattoos, but
Show
I
your
stick-
butt.
I stick to piercing.
If we go all in, we go all in. Show your butt. Oh, look. Yeah. Yeah.
So explain the color theory behind it. So you had blues, greens, oranges, and like why it makes so much difference when you put blue.
It's cold tone. Cold tone versus hot tone.
So it's like the opposite one. It makes the other one pop.
Yeah.
It complements it, or what is it? Got to admit, I really like Carlos' tattoos. Were they all done by the same guy? That's actually an interesting story, because they were done by... Started by one, finished by other.
Yeah. Started by one, finished by other. Kind of like like it was my master from beginning, but mentor. Agna master. I was Luke Skywalker. He was actually Chewbacca.
Sorry. Inner joke.
Sorry, you will never watch this, I guess.
Remember, if it's too long, switch speed to 1.25 on YouTube.
Man, you nailed it with that one. Fucking it was. I can't. Like, this is an inside joke. Probably no one's gonna get this one ever. But yeah, it's pretty funny because that guy was kind of like Chewbacca. Not as friendly as Chewbacca, but
Made similar sounds. Made a lot of noise.
but please stop this madness. Oh my god.
Who did that chest piece? Did Juris do the back?
So, what?
Birute is asking, who did the chest piece?
Janis. Jansis did the chest, Jansis did the back, and Chewbacca did the outlines of the front. My master.
Chewie.
My master Chewie. Actually, he looks a bit like Chewbacca, especially these days. But yeah, mostly Jansis. And actually, Jansis teach me a lot of things. That's a guy from the shop where I'm working.
That's the guy who I got into tattooing. From the stories.
Yeah. But yeah. Fuck this. Oh, sorry. This blue is good. We should start with blue always. Because if you compare blue to red, blue is the main darkness of coloring.
Is it solid like the blue?
Huh?
Is it solid enough? Because it's
It's
solid ink.
Yeah, it's solid enough. That's why they call it solid ink.
The blue made the panther pop out even more.
Woo!
Yeah, that blue looks awesome.
Whew, thanks God. I was like already like thinking how to apologize to you guys for big mistake. So I'm gonna go here. Like right now I'm just pretty much doodling almost. Mamma mia. So what's going on with the chat?
Everyone is praising your blue.
Everyone?
Yeah, like 3 people out of 20. So that's 10%, 15.
Yeah, the blue was needed, huh?
Hey, huh?
Huh? I hope you didn't hear that. So, oh yeah. Let's put it here, of course. And the nails, guys. You see how I'm jumping around? Like it's because I'm just trying to build the whole.
The blue punched it right up, definitely.
My man, blue. Bluebirds fly.
I wanna see if if I have the trick that some people say is to look at it as a black and gray picture.
Yeah. That's a good trick. Actually, I do that from time to time. You do a painting, then you turn the picture into black and gray just to see if the contrast is correct.
I guess I don't have the option here.
There, Beirut is asking when did I started doing funky colors instead of classical traditional. What do you think?
When you were born.
When people, yeah, I don't know, maybe after 1 year of tattooing, pretty early. Pretty early, but you know, it wasn't nothing like wow. I don't know, like probably 1 year of tattooing. I went all the way in with colors from the first day, almost. I started with red, yellow, brown, and then I found out about green. I started overusing greens, and so on. But you know, when people ask me classical, traditional stuff, I don't go crazy with colors. I do like a proper old school. I don't use funky always. I just post funky. You know.
So you might be safe booking tattoo.
Yeah,
without wanting
you know, there's
full
many
funk.
tattoos that I don't post. Most of the tattoos not most, but there's a lot of tattoos I do. They are black and gray. They are classical, old school. I just like to post crazy stuff because it's the most fun to do it. We're missing some green, huh? Let's go with green. Bow! Now what's up?
So now it's time to put your 3D glasses on. 'Cause
Yeah,
the image is gonna really pop out of the screen.
Finally, the greenie.
Medicino, Greeno.
Yeah, and the green works really well with.
And yeah, you go pretty funky over all the blacks, and it doesn't dilute it. It's all safe. Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually the black is a bit messing up, but I have to go careful. Careful. We are almost done.
For people in the chat, just to build a little up friendships here, you can throw in your Instagrams, and each other can follow each other and see what people that are hanging out on this channel are up on to daily basis. And yeah, maybe there's some common interests, because if there's 20 people, 16 now, who's sticking around on this channel, maybe you can follow each other and see that there may be some connexions. And then you meet up online, and you meet each other, and then you make babies, and we are responsible for that. And we would be godmother and godfather. Did you guys ever visit Anatomy Museum in Riga and see
Yes.
the collection?
Pretty disgusting.
It's my childhood trauma, that museum. We went from school, like the tattooed skins were least of my problems. I had nightmares. I couldn't eat fucking lunch afterwards. Just the smell was like, ugh, all the fucking deformed embryos and stuff. Nightak, how they say in So, people in the chat, throw your Instagram handles out, and everyone who's interested in them should check them out and see if that's their cup of tea. And what?
And
Be friends. Build a community. Build a community.
almost done, guys. Last centimeters.
And then the coffee stains all over.
Ah, you think?
I'm gonna check. Never heard of this. I think in all the like those anatomical museums, there's always like some tattooed skin frame. I would like to have it in a shop. I also would like to have I got dips. I had a chance to get human skull in the shop. I wouldn't want to have it at home. I would be like, that's a guy. Like that's a
Yeah.
person.
That's my friend.
Yeah, the thing with skull was like I had a chance to get it in Latvia. It was like, how do I transport it? What if somebody asks questions? Like, does he need a passport? Sort of a thing.
Wow, this is crazy colors.
Yeah, it looks also pretty wild on the screen.
Does it?
Yeah.
Few more things.
What's Gunther von Hagensworth?
Vad ser du?
I don't know. There's some scary names getting thrown up on the screen. We used to have a museum in London, but they shut down last year.
Why? Because of the COVID? Or because of
It's,
the horror?
Too sensitive for some. So, do we need to zoom in on any parts? Maybe zoom in and slide it around the screen. Dun, 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 dun. Panther, panther, you are my panther. There's a body parts and noses, teeth and eyeballs, and the ears sticking out of a corner.
I would like to, like, you know, do one more thing. And that's gonna be the last part. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Where's the black? Let's just mess it up completely.
Cool, man. There was someone making lamps and furniture from tattooed skin years ago. I thought of buying lampshade to have it at the shop.
Okay.
Carlos doing final touches. Don't forget the signature.
No, I don't need that. This is my signature. I will put signatures somewhere.
COVID man was gutted. So I guess for the COVID they closed the museum.
Jesus Christ, really? Oh well.
Well, it's a specific exhibition. Have you been to those bodies unveiled and covered, where it's human bodies taken apart? It's a pretty impressive exhibition.
In Latvia?
They had a pop-up thing in Latvia as well. I've seen with the humans and with animals. It's very interesting.
It's really, yeah. My little sister just went to this one of the museums. I saw the pictures. They're like fucking doing selfies there like it's no tomorrow.
but that was like all the muscles taking apart.
Oh
like
my
a
God.
Nerve, like just nerves, just blood vessels. Was his human body's exhibition, and he was gonna have his body there when he passed away. Give the panther a mustache.
You know, maybe he thinks of
Whiskers on the other side.
you know, the other side mustache. No, no, no. It's too busy there. I don't want to make it more messy.
I've been.
The mustache are there, but you can't see from the distance.
It's the angle.
The angle.
Dangle. That's the one birote. Oh, there's a
So, man, we are this live streaming makes people come together, isn't it?
yeah, people finding their favorite anatomists and whatnot.
So, Yuri, you will be up for putting this on the wall in your shop?
If you pay enough, then yeah.
No, no. If you pay,
No, you pay.
no, you.
No, you pay.
I want, I want the money for this.
You pay a hang.
10 krona.
The serial killer that was sliced into thousands of slices for science, like a slideshow. Oh yeah.
We are almost there. So, how was it? How was the evening? Did you had fun? I think you already said what you think.
Is anyone watching this, or are you just chatting with each other and trying to get jiggy with each other? Which is good.
Which is good.
We need a team.
Actually,
We should call. We should have like a name for the supporters, like a
we are,
shop talk soldiers.
we are singing songs on Carlos.
Very enjoyable live stream, guys. This was really fun. Awesome live stream. Man, it's like 4 hours. It's almost 12.
4 hours with 20 beautiful friends in one room.
Well, I can't handle my friends for 4 hours in a real room, so this is good. It will be long.
Maybe we should send this to some of our. Let's do a lottery. Can you send this? Can you ship this to someone? Let's do like a. Let's do a question competition.
No, save it, and then at some point you can do a sale for charity of some sort.
Ooh.
I think that would be the greatest charity, like, you know, you need a new PlayStation or something.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, actually,
Burn the edges like old paper. It's a safety hazard.
yeah, I'm after the man juice. It's a little dangerous idea.
Thanks for all the tips and answering the questions. Well, I mean,
We
are
are.
glad if we can do any good for anyone, because we're not experts. We're practitioners of the.
Yeah, I hope. I hope people learn from this something. I had really fun times, and I hope we're gonna do this again at some point. Is it possible that I'm in Latvia streaming together with you and I'm painting and you're talking? It's pretty-
Yes.
Yes, I know.
It's a
A bit tricky.
tasking on technology with all the latencies and how I see you and you see me and they see us and we see them. But probably, I mean, there's one way to find out.
Yeah. My panther is waking.
No, the wine. Thanks for the live, guys. Really awesome. Thanks. It was great to see the design trip. Was a baller. Thanks a bunch, guys.
Last dots and woo!
Finito.
Finito.
Grande finale.
The flash sheet is ready. I did it in 4 hours.
With breaks and chit chats and answering questions and.
Now I'm gonna go and draw.
This was just a sketch.
Yeah. Can you like turn the camera to me? Oh, yeah. There you go. Bow!
Wait.
Take a screenshot.
And book your next tattoo.
And if you want some of these designs, just write me and I'm ready to kick it. Thanks for everything, guys. We're gonna cut this up, or how do you say it? We're gonna wrap it up. And we're gonna try to do this again. We will let you know when we're gonna do this and get better, guys, and work hard to improve your skills.
Is it A3? It's like a.
It's not A3,
It's
is
the,
it?
It's the
No, it is.
watercolor paper
No,
size.
it's almost like A4.
It's A3-ish.
It's A4. It's small one.
Tequila seriously looks badass. Looks even more badass from far away. Take it back so people can like from here.
Like imagine. So yeah, we have to say bye. Thanks for everything, and we see you in the near future again.
And there's Instagrams, tattooshoptalk@gmail.com, where you can send in your things to be looked at. And thanks a million for watching. You've been awesome crowd of around 20, which we appreciate highly. See you in the future episodes. I'll try to stop this thing because I never know how to do it. Bye.